Hello there, I'm Alex Krez from Blue Mill Gaming, and welcome back to my stream, or welcome in if it's your first time. This is my live lunch games, and today we're playing the new Luke Skywalker leader, who is my favorite Star Wars character. Not the most. I'm a very basic guy. Like I like a lot of the most basic things. So my favorite character is Luke Skywalker. One of my favorite Pokemon is Pikachu. Whatever, but. I got the hair a little bit for Luke, so I love him as a character. Like when the game came out, I was playing Set 1 Luke, and now we got a new Luke, and is he good enough? TBD. My gut is leaning towards maybe not. Like he's not bad. Let's go ahead and get into the list, right? So we're playing with Data Vault first, and I have a yellow Force to try out after that, sending how this goes. So how's it going, Chazer? Happy Monday. So here's our Luke Data Vault. I just updated it this morning, and I haven't played it for about a week. So I've been trying CAD, as y'all saw last week. But this to me is like the low-hanging fruit of it's kind of like Obi, Virtual Simple, or Blue Force last set, where it's just like can kind of build itself. There's just a lot of good cards in Blue Green Hero. You get to put a lot of them in with Data Vault. Like I've never really played Data Vault before, so that's new to me. But yeah, it's just got a strong curve up and down. Like I got the 15 turn 1 plays, including the Silver Angel, which is pretty solid. Actually a playable card with Luke. And then the big change I'm trying out today that I haven't tried yet is the 6 upgrades. So 3 Moral Auth, which seem quite good as a turn 2 play against like space decks with our 2/4s. But then there also is the 3 Dark Sabers, the new 4 cost +4/+2 that makes a leader unit. So I'm trying that out. It might not quite fit, but I think the theory is like racing for Boba, like kind of taking the same principle as we did for Obi, where we suited up Obi to beat Boba. You could suit up your 3-drop with the Dark Saber and then swing twice with it, kind of like how Obi got to swing twice while suiting up for Boba. I don't know, because I haven't really played Boba yet, but I feel like Boba would be a pretty hard matchup for Luke, just on paper. There's 33 health, but still. Otherwise, yeah, just a lot of good cards. Paz Vizsla, if y'all haven't figured out by now, is just bad. Like Lando's just better because of No Glory. Once No Glory is gone, maybe that card is playable, but yeah, until that card is gone, it's not playable. And yeah, just like a nice clean, all 3 ofs here, all 2 ofs in the sideboard, very satisfying. And do a really quick peek at the yellow, but we'll get more in depth later. But yeah, so this is what we're looking at here as well. With the new Elzars really carries it. I like the Chronophore as well. So yeah, but again, we'll get more into that later. Here's our Data Vault. And without further ado, I'm gonna get into some games with Luke Data Vault here. And we're starting out, I'm 3-2. I've only played 5 games since I added the SWU stats. So we'll just do best of 1s again. I think this early on, I'm not trying to sideboard. So here we go. We get an Ahsoka Red here. I'm curious about Ahsoka. Here, I'm also trying this Cara Buddy extension to record my games. Something to try out. So, and here we got 2 3-drop, and yeah, it's pretty good hand. 2, 3, and then I can get rid of 1 Lost and Forgotten. And then the question is, do I hold the resupply carrier this early? I'm probably not going to see another one if I resource it. And the other problem is though, I'm probably just going to commit to playing the Obi, unfortunately. If she goes space, that last is going to feel really bad. So yeah, the Obi's we get our Dark Saber in our first game. I think we can actually keep it here. It's might not be too bad on this Yaddle or Obi-Wan. And then I'll just put my Obi-Wan. Can buff. I think I swing with Yaddle. I can get the heal. And then I don't know if they should have swung. Maybe they should have claimed and just eaten my Yaddle, actually, in hindsight. So maybe I shouldn't have swung there, but okay, now we probably don't Dark Saber just because we got the Mando, which is just a better play, probably. Yeah. We'll see. We might just take this trade and then we just slam Mando. Yeah, just another Obi-Wan. That could be a 6/4. No, then the buff just kills me. Actually, maybe that's fine. So it would kill both their unit. Like they have to take an action to buff the Mina. Otherwise, if I just drop the Mando. No, I think I'll drop the Mando. So they go for the buff. That way I can. Yeah, I don't want to look at have a board. So they get the buff, but then. That doesn't, yeah, 4 to base at this point doesn't really matter. I just really care about controlling the board here. I guess we can hold the upgrade, possibly to play on Luke after the flip turn. I'm gonna probably resupply carrier, but I might want. And I'm playing Lando this turn into like resupply carrier. I want to hold Darksaber for testing, right? And here, I think we just go Lando. What punishes that? Or do I use the shield first? I think I just use the shield and kill there. Yeah, that seems fine. I don't think I need to like use the shield to protect Lando. Like, okay, it gets to do that, but it doesn't really. I guess if I would have slammed it, then yeah, actually I should have probably slammed it. I don't know. Oh, I was surprised I didn't go for the buff there to put some damage in. Maybe they have a good answer here. And now we have Resupply Carrier or Lost and Forgotten, and then I probably don't need another Mando yet. I'll probably keep the blue. Actually, whatever. I'm not gonna. I probably want to undo. Oh, what is this card? Hold them up. Choose a friendly unit that uses damage with part. You could. Oh, it's like a like a shitty overwhelming barrage, which is fine. I think I just trade here. Yeah, this is going fine because, like, I mean, they still have the green hero top end like we do, like with Kellerans and whatnot, but we have a better leader and the Darksaber for next turn, so I might just Voltron Luke. We'll see. There's the Ahsoka flip, a Jar Jar, so he's gonna buff. Yeah, so definitely no loss. I'm trying to resupply carrier here, and then. Oh, they rolled back. Okay. I think you want to buff the Ahsoka so you can threaten to kill Luke, right? So I can't. Well, they don't know I'm flipping this turn, so maybe they just swing. But we'll do the resupply carrier. I will deploy. I'm not going to attack him because I really want to keep Luke alive with this Darksaber. Ooh, but now we got Darksaber, or we have a Kelleran and Walker. So I don't need the blue leader here. Yeah, that was a great top deck, actually. Man, both those cards are really nice here. I can go Kelleran into Walker. I really like doing resupply carrier into Kelleran because Kelleran on 8 is so much better than Kelleran on 3. So Queen and another Mina. Do I slam Kelleran and go for a Sentinel, or do I? No, it's probably greedy to upgrade Luke. I think I just go base and heal him. Seems good to me. And technically they could try to kill Luke with Ahsoka, but Ahsoka would die. So yeah, I think this looks pretty good. I don't know. I think the only way I would have lost this matchup if they like really rushed me down. I don't think I'm losing many games. Like look at our top end here, you know, with oops, wrong deck. Our top end here with the 3 Kelleran, 3 Walker, and 3 Bow. Like we're not built up, or we can grind out anybody, right? Now I'll slam Kelleran. So we can go, yeah, we can go Lats to kill Jar Jar. I'll do the shield. Seems pretty good. There's a Typho. I'll claim. So taking that 4 damage. Ooh, a sudden. Sudden is a little spooky, but I might just Lost and Forgotten. Oh wait, no, I can go Lando plus Darksaber. That seems pretty good. Or do I just go Lost and Forgotten on the Typho? So I have 7. I should count 10, 7. I have up to. I technically have exact lethal on board, but do Don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Yeah, I'll play the Lando. What are they gonna have? They don't have blues. They don't have hard removal. They can't get through Lando. They're gonna have to swing Ahsoka in, and then I'm probably not gonna get lethal this turn, but there's AN. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Might just put the Darksaber on Luke now. Take him out of Ahsoka range. So you have 9 health. Yeah. Let's try it out. Maybe it's a little win more here, but it's fun. I have to have like upgrade hate, which they might not have, be keeping against me because I haven't played any upgrades yet. So are they forced to just kill my Kelleran? Maybe. Yeah, I think. I don't know. I can see Darksaber being good though, because it's good against control. So you get to put like, anything in leader unit. Race, it's good for, you can race space. I think did I swing Kelleran to Typho? No. Done. I get to heal 2 from base, thanks to Luke. But yeah, Luke's just gonna swing twice to base and kill him, so. 11. Oh yeah, GG. Oh, this is game. GG. That is a 1-0 start to the day. We'll re-queue and see what we get here. So,
hello
nice
there.
start. And here we go, Cad Blue. This is the matchup we really want to test, because if it can't hang with Cad Blue, that's like, that to me is like the litmus test where this deck can compete. So we will see. Just double checking. Okay, they're waiting on them still. Okay, wasn't actually waiting on me for once. So yeah. Yeah, Luke to me might just be a little too fair is the way I'd put it, right? Double Darksaber. Definitely don't. I think this is a keep though. We got 2-3, so we definitely keep because Lat's gonna be, I think, quite good in this matchup. Definitely don't need double Darksaber. Do we get rid of all our Darksabers? Because Darksaber seems kind of bad against like with the 4-3 shielded. Like you put this on your unit and they drop the Sentinel, big Sentinel. Like it seems pretty bad, but I think I'll do this. I'll hold on to it though. I might end up just resourcing it next turn or turn after. But Brian, how about some Hearthstone? Oh man, I haven't played Hearthstone in so long. That's actually where I really got started in my like TCG career, you could say. And okay, Lats gets to eat that. So I guess Lats is pretty good. Although it's a 3-2 gets eaten up by the IG 2000 after the ping, but so they could have Dagger. I'm just gonna swing the base though, and they ping first. That seems a little greedy, but I get to now give an XP and kill that. So now if he has Dagger, it doesn't kill anything, and Lucas to heal away. So that was actually pretty bad. So Fetchin and Alex playing a random deck is better than anyone else playing. Oh, thanks, Fetchin. No, I don't know if I'd call this a random deck though. This is a quite a good deck, right? Ooh, do we Darksaber our Yaddle to be able to kill that? I might, depending on what I draw. Okay, now we got a third Darksaber, is kind of ridiculous. I definitely don't need 2. Well, I guess I want to hold one and put on Luke, but which I might actually end up doing is just holding it for Luke. So I think I run Lats into here because then I can play the second Lats if need be. So yeah, it's a Darksaber party. This is not Data Vault. This is maybe some Carabash shuffling here. We drew 3 Darksabers and 2 Minas in a Data Vault deck. Seems a little weird, a little sus. We'll play I think I'll just play our second Lats. Seems pretty good. Lats is quite good. I know Hana there. Do I claim? I can claim like a top deck Darksaber. Or not Darksaber, Blue Leader, but I didn't get it. Yeah, because I play Darksaber on like Yaddle and make her a 6/4. No, she still dies to Hana. I think we just dropped Mando. What do they have on 5? Oh, they could. Wait, no, Mando's not that good. You're right. Mando isn't that good. You're right. The ping. I have to drop him after he I have to drop what's it called? Mando after the ping happens. So see if he pings here first. Learning all Darkseeper's weaknesses too. Yeah. They just killed Lats. They didn't ping. Did I play the shuttle because they have so many like 5-drop space units? I think I might then instead of the Mando, because then if they don't go space, I have the ability online, and then Yaddle can still kill Hana. So there's that guy. We probably play Typho plus Huyang. Do I Huyang would be really nice actually to kill this guy, so I think I don't bother. Well, freaking Hona just kills Typho. I might just pop the shield. I kind of want him to swing with Hana. Or maybe I'm fine with Typho being eaten by Hana here. Am I okay with that? I don't know. I'm just gonna drop Huyang. I don't know. I wish I had a resupply carrier. That would have been a lot better. I don't. Kaz can get a pretty strong control of the board here. Yeah. Okay, yep, takes out that. Oh, I could give Typho the buff if I think I want a Dirtle. And then I might as well trigger it. Yeah, because yeah, Hana behind Sentinel is kind of brutal. Since I already used two of my 3 lats. Oops. Oh, hit the wrong button on my OBS. We're still good. Yeah, we're still good. There we go. And now I can drop the Typho. I guess Cad kills Typho, but I kind of would rather have Cad run in than Hana, I think. I don't actually know. Oh, they have the mech actually just to clear it up. Yeah, this is looking a little bit rough. We need a hyperspace disaster on the ground. Yeah. Even Darksaber probably won't save us. Caloran might save us. Okay, there's our disaster, but we do have the dream with our double saber, but they have the upgrade, right? So actually, no, we can capture the commando. Maybe we do that. Oh, we can say this to buff Luke. What do they have on 7 just to like wreck me? I guess they have 9th Sister. I just have to discard the 3-drop. If they don't have 9th Sister, I go for double upgrade? Question mark? I don't know. Don't know here. Caloran probably is just better, but I also could go for double upgrade. And then yeah, so let's capture there. They've got 5, 9, 13 on board. We've got 2 restore with Luke. This is a bit risky. I've got 5 health now. I can have 7 health with Darksaber. I don't know. We're just gonna go for it. We're just going for it. Make him use up a lot of his board. Although I always use his Cad ping in the mech, though, I guess. I don't know. This is probably not a good play, but I wanted to try it out. That's kind of the thought I had when I put it in. Oh, it just pinged the mech instead. Unfortunately, I probably have to just away overkill something here because 12 to base. Oh wait, I heal. What am I saying? I heal. Duh. Make him trade in both his units, and then we're like much more equal. Oh wait. Yeah. If Luke had overwhelm, they also can go 12 to base when we get 25, but I think they can't quite do that. They gotta maybe trade in both their units. Okay. Yeah, Mitch, you're right. You called it. I forgot about the shuttle for a second, but I definitely, and also forgot about the healing the Luke for a second. And yep, there's it goes. Just gonna trade in both units. We like that. He does get the 4-3 back, and ooh, we do get a Walker here. So I'm gonna drop Kelleran. The Kelleran's not gonna find a Sentinel because we've seen like all our Typhos. How much can I afford? 8, 11. Nah, he only gets me to 24. Yeah, I can play Typho here because I have or Kelleran because I have the Walker follow up. Yeah, we do see a Bo-Katan go to the bottom, but it's okay. I guess I play the Yaddle. Now we have to be worried about Pre-Vizsla. Maybe I don't play the Yaddle there. I don't know. He just kills that. Sure. That's fine, actually. Okay, we'll see. I think the Voltron Luke might have been better than the Kelleran? Question mark. This goes to base. Makes sense. I have 9 health left. It's not looking great here. Probably don't need the disaster. Yeah, not looking great here, Cotton. I might as well. 7. Yeah, because I just swing with Pre-Vizsla. I just lose, right? Yeah, I just lose on board. GG. Yeah, it's a tough one. I think the Voltron Luke was not the right call. The shuttle also is kind of mid. It didn't help us play for ground. So GG. Let's go ahead and actually wait. 5 kills. I heal 1. 6. 4, 7, 9. Yeah, no. That's the game. All right. I'm catching up on chat here. Mitch says Bo's looking like a very strong card going to the next format. Not sure what leader would be best for her. Maybe it'll be Luke. Yeah, or I think Leia 6 Data Vault might be just as good or if not better. Yeah, Bo went after Pre-Vizsla. If we just didn't have a good board. I think looking back on it, actually, you know what? Let's try this. I want to take a quick look at the replay, and we can see, right? We were doing fine. It was up until the shuttle turn. I think the Hona, right? That cooked us. Like here, we could have played Mando. Yeah, we should have just traded. Okay, looking back on it, I think we should have just traded the Yaddle into the Hona, maybe. But then they probably wouldn't have traded here because they ended up playing the Sentinel, right? I think our Mando would have been better. Regardless, I don't know. Actually, it's hard to say. It's kind of an awkward draw. It's okay. All right, it's enough time. Let's keep going to the next one. Yeah, that shuttle on 4 was not good. I remember I said like they play their 5-drop ship, maybe it was, but oh, here we go. From the Thrawn Pawns, we got Cad Lake Country. Hey, go look, have fun. I'm not sure if I know who this is, Fish Molly, but here we got no 3-drops. I think I'm gonna maul and keep drawing this Darksaber. But yeah, and also Chatter said about Hyperspace Disaster worth with 9 Sister and Pre-Vizsla. Yeah, but I kind of need to have it because I don't have. I'm not running the new home 1. I guess I don't keep this in my opening hand. All right. Hopefully they. I don't know. Curious what kind of deck it's going to be. There's a BT1. Play our Yaddle. Hopefully we draw a better turn 2 play. We're getting. This is either some Carabash shuffling or whatever. We've drawn 2 Yaddles, 2 Silver Angels in a Data Vault deck. I don't know about that, Carabast. I don't know about that. I kind of want to just kill off my Yaddle, but oh my gosh. Yeah, going 2-drop, 2-drop is pretty bad. Oh, I didn't put my record. We are 1-1. And there's the BT1. I think I just accept that trade because I don't have anything good to follow up. Nice. We both have a bed. All right, we got a little like not bailed out, but that was nice. And here we go. We can go for the Darksaber. They have upgrade hate for sure, right, in mono red, but we can still go for it. Like if they tap out to play something. First time I tried it. I could see this being tough because like they lose the blue removal package and they probably on like a Bobo Lake country and probably can't beat me down fast enough. Oh man, I almost want a Darksaber here, but that seems bad. What do they have on 4R? I think we just go to base and heal with Luke. Because we have the shuttle, if need be. Because the shuttle can actually, yeah, I'm gonna shuttle because more often the shuttle is actually quite good, right? And here we have our double upgrade again for the flip turn. Don't have a great play. I don't think I want a Moral Oath any of these. I think are we just latsing? Well, I'll kill that. And maybe we're just latsing. Then we have like the resupply carrier into like possibly double Ultron. I think we'll do experience since the shield just gets pinged. Lats is so good right now. In general, she's been good. But I feel like she was pretty underplayed. I feel like last set. And there, Moral Oath doesn't work unless I swing. But there we go. Actually, since I'm flipping Luke, I'm just gonna slam resupply carriers and get Luke out. Oh, we lose a bow. It's okay. Maybe we don't need it for this matchup, but the way things are going, I think we're gonna be okay. Like Luke alone might help carry us here. And it's awkward, right? Because if he pings, I get to swing and heal and just negate the ping and then leave my unit up. And if he doesn't ping, then I get to flip Luke and use the ability on the T6. Yeah, that makes sense. Do I just kill that? Actually, you know what? I might just flip Luke here. He's got a pinger to kill it, like so be it, but I kind of want to just flip. I don't think I really care about that. Yeah, because then we... Do we just pass? No, because he could have the... He's probably got the mech droid, right? So... I think I just pass. Like I've spent all my resources. He hasn't spent anything. If he flips, like I can just like the mech is a little awkward because if he mechs, then he can't finish me off with the second CAD ping. So yep. And then we'll just go use the shuttle. I get +2/+2 for the phase, so I will swing into CAD. So he probably has to claim to kill Luke. That's kind of awkward. Does that? Yeah, maybe that wasn't right. So now that mech, I don't know how I'm gonna kill that mech actually. Shoot. Oh, I can just Moral Oath it, I guess. But then it gets healed when it comes back. I don't know. I don't know if actually I don't know why I just did that trade. I should have used I could have used the ability on the resupply carrier to trade and let my thing live, but let's attack. Got the sudden, so we'll play the Typho or the Obi. I think the Obi first. Whistling Birds makes sense. Play a second Sentinel, might as well. That seems pretty good. Oh, you gotta overwhelm us, right? Yeah, maybe the resupply carrier wasn't right, because then I couldn't Voltron Luke, but don't think. Oh, do I show my whole hand? I'm not going to. I want to show my whole hand here. Another Typho, another shuttle. Don't really need it. It's an awkward hand, right? It's got 5 left. You just swing the. You have to swing the base here. There's no way you try to save Whistling Birds. Yeah, I was gonna say. Pre-Vizsla is gonna go crazy. Just dev. Never mind. Oh man, awkward draw. I have to just do this. Yay. Okay, at least we can play the Walker and then Merle off next turn. Just trying. It hasn't been amazing. So yeah, we'll see what this Darksaber, but he just trades, right? He only gets 2 overwhelm. Now I'll show my whole hand. I only have 15, so I probably need to just heal here. I also wanna. I could play the 2-drop. No, I don't have the action economy. So he just swings, puts me into 27. Yeah. Oh, I should have put it. I should have taken a better unit, but it's okay. Okay, we don't fully lose to AN. And we have to moral off the Devastator. And then I'll get rid of the Blue Eater just so we can Typho our Caloran for 4. No, if he has 9th Sister, I get totally cooked if I do that. It's not unique! It's not unique! Oh, man. Just realized that. Wait, I'm gonna undo. Thanks. Just realized it's not unique. So we will resource. To kill that, we'll take this. Oh, we have to heal though. Ah, whatever, we lose. No, we just lose. GG. Man, yeah. Not sure I did everything right there. Maybe we'll do another replay after this one. GG, 1 and 2. Yeah, Luke is struggling a little bit here. Let me look at the replay. I think it might have been like we were doing fine at first. We had both played double 2-drop. The shuttle was fine this time. We keep drawing too many Darksabers. I think Darksaber needs to go. It's only been 3 games, but because it was really after the flip when I did this. So I guess I didn't have many other options with what I drew. I didn't draw like a Lost and Forgotten. So I go for the Luke flip. I think I don't know. Maybe I don't pass there. Oh, I know what maybe I should have swung. If I had swung here, then I would heal. He'd have to flip CAD, and then yeah, and then you'd have to. I would use the buff so he couldn't attack Cadden. Yeah, that was the misplay. That was the misplay. So if I had swung here, he can't just slam the mech. He has to flip CAD and then swing into Luke or ping CAD and swing into Luke and then play the mech. And then CAD's dead, Luke is dead, but all he has the mech. And then I can, yeah, that would have been a lot better. Because then CAD would have been dead. And he wouldn't be able to sudden or Whistling Birds. And that's why we just couldn't hold on here. He's got too much. And we had our pretty bad draw. We had a Bo-Katan, maybe we can survive. We lost that boat to the resupply carrier, so Yeah, okay, good to know. That was the misplay. I think against Cad, you got to really watch out. Yeah, what's up, Thrones Pawns? Yeah, that was a great match. I just looked at it. Yeah, I think my Luke sequencing was not correct there. That I could have maybe made it a little better. So Luke is, can be a little tricky. We got our third Cad. We got Cad Blue, Cad Lake Country, now Cad Data Vault. So that might make a pretty good YouTube clip here. Or separate YouTube videos. Maybe I'll repurpose this, but we'll go ahead and we'll see if Luke can win one of the Cad Gauntlet. And now I have no turn 2 plays. I think I'm all. Yep, we got our better. We have really good turn 2s now. Ooh, this is tough to know. So 2. I don't know. I probably have to 2, 3. The latch is so good. You don't have that many 5 drops though, and Blue Leader's so good. I think it's this. I don't know. I guess this guy has a Sentinel, so maybe I don't need Obi Sentinel, is the thought. So we'll claim. Yeah, and Lats is better than Obi here for sure. We draw both our upgrades in the same draw. So yeah, so okay, we'll see if we'll get a Cad Yellow next. That'd be actually really funny. Could someone stream snipe me for the content? And now we could possibly Darksaber Bodhi. I'll get rid of the Moral Auth and we'll just do this. Seems good. Yeah. Probably should have shielded the Lats. You think? Oh, you're right, because you can't ping it. Well, no, you still just ping the shield off and kill it with IG. It's about the same for Cad to get rid of as an X2, I feel like. But in here, we'll just claim. So we got Lats gets a clean 2-for-1 here. He does get a credit, I guess. But I think we can get rid of the disaster now. I think giving out the credit is okay. So hopefully he can't kill our Bodhi after that. We have the Obi backup. I think giving the credit is fine since, dang it. There's the, yeah. We'll just slam the Obi then. Hey Alex, how's it going? Hey, it's been a minute actually. I just realized we haven't caught up in a little bit. It's going pretty well. The games aren't going super well. We're 1-2. Had some misplays last game, but yeah. I like Luke. Whether he's too fair is another question, but ooh, now I think we just get rid of the Darksaber because we have 5 into 6, 8, 9. Like, yeah, I think Darksaber is a trap. I don't think it's that good. I don't know. Well, you know what? I think I'm just playing it when I shouldn't be playing it because I'm trying to test it, of course. But like, I think, and also, which one do I kill with Blue Leader here? Do I kill the 2-2? I probably kill the 2-4. Yeah. Oh, Mobius, hey, how's it going? You've been trying to click with Luke 8. Okay, I'm assuming it's on your channel then. I'll take a look. Oh, Cad can't ping a shield 1 HP. You're right. And also, who's that? Who's on the Thrones Pawns accounts? Is that I don't know. Is that Junior? Let's see. Just pings. I'll just take my 3 to base. Yeah, that was just okay. That was just silly of me. Yeah, I played Cad so much. Still, my brain was like, yeah. So we'll just claim. He just has got a weenie. That's it. Okay, we like that. I don't think I get rid of the Mando. Oh, Alec. Oh, okay. Hey. Yeah, that makes sense. How's it going? I didn't recognize the usernames. Yeah, good to know. Here we just go kill here. What punch is not swinging with the Blue Leader? I don't know. We'll trigger Luke. And then, oh, nice, Alex. It's super awesome. Yeah, you got a lot of time for locked in already. That's super cool. You don't have to share about it, but that's oh, what did they do? They killed the Blue Leader there. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll still just flip Luke. Little do they know Luke is coming out this turn. Yeah, So Alex, I don't know if you know, I'm not going to Galactics, unfortunately, but I'll be in Greece with my partner on a beach. So it's not too bad of a alternate plans by any means, right? So but I will miss out on Galactics, unfortunately, but I will survive. I still get to try out, you know, it's almost the nice thing for me, like content wise, I get to like not even worry about like picking a deck. I get just to play whatever I want basically. So and hey Mobius, okay, I got your message. I'll check it out. Nice, okay. My initial thought, I do see Paz Vizsla. I think Paz Vizsla is like unplayable. So like after I got No Glory once, I was like, oh, that's rough. And now we have so much gas. Now we probably go. Do we just swing with Luke? What does he have? Oh wait, 1 second. I need to resource a different card. I need to keep this 2-drop for Ninth Sister. Thanks. Thank you, buddy. I'll just swing 6 to base, heal Luke. Because then, what's it called? It's kind of like old, 7-drop Luke pre-rotation. Yeah, no Alex at Worlds. Yeah, I'll be sad, but the other beams, all the other beams, you guys are going to be there, so we'll be in full force, and I'll kill that. Actually, do I just go base? I think I just go base. I can just turn the corner here with Luke on board. So, because it's just like, yeah, you can't. I guess you're right, Mobius. I guess it's auto resource. You can just auto resource it in those matchups. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess against you want to play Queen against Blue Black, so. Yeah, I like it. No, I have to try it out. Yeah, Mothman with Luke is kind of crazy. I did think about that combo. I haven't tried it yet myself, so I think we just slam the Kellerin. Yeah, I'm gonna get a Typho. That seems pretty good. Do get a bow going to the bottom, but this should be fine. Should be back in the win column here with how this is going, but I could be wrong. I haven't played against this deck yet at all, so there could be something I'm totally missing. But what do they have on 7? Ninth Sister, there's a Haymaker to kill Luke. Yeah, it seems good. But now they have 14 health left. I got 11 on board. And then, all right, sounds good, Mobius. See you later. All right, and we'll show another Kellerin. And then we'll just swing 6 to base. Like, doesn't, yeah, seems good. Or not 6 to base, what am I saying? 6 to base, 7 to base. I'll get rid of the Mando, I suppose. Yep, put him in check. 7, so now he has to like use the Mac to trade, but I just slam my second Kellerin. Ooh, well now we can't slam second Kellerin. Notice that I have a Kellerin, I guess. Wait, why is he doing this? Why don't you should kill the resupply carrier for sure. Don't think you swing with Cad here in any world. Yeah, definitely kill. Save your 4 damage. Yep, and then we'll just probably slam the Walker at this point and draw something. Blue Leader, because Blue Leader can kill the mech. Yeah, I think this is looking pretty good. So, all right. Ooh, I like the Chancellor Palpatine. That's fun. The only problem is those things are not gonna have Sentinel next phase, right? So it's like I almost want to save that for next phase, but I guess I'm only gonna have the 1 unit up after they kill. So yeah, I think. Collateral. Okay, he's building to clear my board there, but he'll have just the spies and the Palpatine left, and I just slam. Should be able to clear, but like I just slam another Kellerin, and they have 1 card in hand. Like, what are they gonna do? I think we just can outgrind pretty easily. Let me just draw more and more gas. So Kellerin into probably Lats. No. I think it's the Typho, because then remember they don't have hard removal from blue, so they have like ambushers from green, or or damage-based removal from red. So if they can't attack their units in, and now all these little weenies, I get to heal if the healing is even relevant. I can probably I can play this now because Ninth Sister doesn't really matter. I got a 3-drop, so. And yeah, this is probably gonna be it. I'll show off the blue leader. Just claim. I mean, I definitely have some way to like survive here probably, but I'm curious. Maybe finally, the Darksaber. I think Moral Auth definitely has more potential than Darksaber. It's kind of a lot of like big health units, like that shuttle in particular. Oh my god, I can see that actually being good. Yep, all right, we get the game. They want a rematch. Do we give them a rematch? I guess so. Do we sideboard? Might as well. I don't even know what I want. I don't think I need all these disasters. Maybe it's the Galens. I'm gonna take out all the disasters and put in the direct hits. Yeah, because it's not a leader. There's no leader space unit, so direct hits are just as good. I'll take out a Darksaber. Actually, I'll take out probably more Darksabers, actually. Because I'm not racing this matchup. I'll keep Moral Auth in. Because Darksaber's for racing, Moral Auth is for, like, space, or, like... and we'll put in... Queen? Let's try Queen. Is Queen good against this deck? I don't know, we'll find out. And here we got a great hand. We got 2, 3. Probably can't keep Bow this early, but do we just hold on to Bow? And get rid of our... No way. Like, we won the game before Bow last time. So, oh no, we actually went... We did go to the Bow, but would have been win more. Like, wouldn't have needed it. So we'll see. All right, they got that guy. So they can trade. Don't need that 2-drop. But I do have to remember, well, I didn't see Ninth Sister at all, but they surely run Ninth Sister. But they're also Data Vaults. Remember, they got that same problem we have, so. But, yeah, I do, I'll have to check out Mobius's list more detailed later. It is quite different. Just goes to base. Makes sense. I think we just... We can swing in, restore. There we go. Because now we get to Lats that instead of Latsing that. So that seems quite good. And now we probably don't need the OB. So we have 4, one of the 4s into 5. Yeah, we shall see what happens here. Pilot Leaders did Dead on Arrival with new set. Fetching, no, I think it's absolutely the opposite. I think Pilot Leaders are still quite good. It's just everyone's playing with the new toys. But shout out Seamus, who last 2 weeks at our online local on Blue Mo Gaming Discord has gone 8-0 with Luke 4 Data Vault. So I really think Pilot Leaders are quite good. It's just no one wants to play with them yet. But I think that will change. What do they have on 4R? Like, do I trade here or do I just become the beatdown? Is that crazy? Probably. I probably just trade. Yeah. So yeah, I think Pilot Leaders are really good. I'll definitely be trying some at some point. I think I just play the shuttle then. Okay, we got our Bo-Katan. Let's go. Yeah. So like the Pilot Leaders, like Luke, Vader, Cat, Boba, to me are all really good still. They just didn't get as much new stuff. So like, unfortunately, I don't think the meta has changed too much from like the greed we saw. It's probably not going to be as greedy as we saw with last set with like all the Pilot Leaders and upgrades and all the decks. So, we'll see. It's obviously really early to say. I'm personally not the best at meta predictions, I will say I do think Boba's still gonna be like a top 3 like most played deck. Well, there's top 3 best deck. It might be too early, but ooh, and here I don't think I need to kill that. I think I just play Lando. Actually, no. Let's just do this. Swing the base. Heal Yaddle. Whistling Birds. It's kind of bad, really bad there. But I guess it's his only play. But that might just be GG because Whistling Birds doesn't do anything into Lando. And I don't want to call it too early, but like I've got a solid hand here. Now we got a Resupply Carrier to flip this turn. Ooh boy. And then we got the shuttle actually has been pretty nice with Luke flip. So we just swing 4 to base and heal 1. But like, oh wait. Oh no, when attack ends. It's not just like whenever you deal damage to a base. Yeah, we'll play the Resupply Carrier. Lose our 3rd Typho, or 2nd Typho. Not that we really need it. But yeah, this still doesn't kill. It gets to swing for 5. Like, Cat has to swing into Lando. And then... Oh, is that, of course. Duh, what am I saying? Now that, okay, now I eating my words a little bit, and I was like, oh, that's GG. I'm pulling a real resource here, calling it GG a little early, but let's just go 2 to base, restore 1. I ideally want him to, he's probably not going to swing with the Whistling Birds until Luke is flipped, so I'm just going to flip Luke. But yeah, we just go shuttle into base for 8. And heal Luke, I guess, and then you can't kill Luke. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Yeah. Shuttle on a slower matchup is actually better than I expected with that buff for Luke. Just claim. And then... Don't really, I guess we don't need Mando. But the action compression is kind of crazy. The fact that you can attack with it. I guess if it just gave +2/+2, that'd be kind of unplayable. That doesn't really matter. That's gonna be game. So we will be, yep, above 500 here, folks. We're 3-2. We're getting a little bit, we're getting warmed up. We're getting set to get warmed up, and that was what we had to do. So we'll keep queuing it up, and here we go. We're getting some great matchups here, great decks. What's it called? Like suite of decks. So we got Grief Data Vault here. Hey, go like have fun. And I was playing this a little bit yesterday, and I don't know if I think I like it more than, or actually I don't want to spoil it, but I'm playing Grief tomorrow on stream. If y'all didn't notice on the channel, we got Grief Red and Grief Data Vault tomorrow. So this is an easy keep. We don't need 2 Moral Auth, and probably keep 1 of our 2 drops. And in this matchup, I probably prefer, I don't think it's gonna be a race, right? So I don't really need the Yaddle. But Hu Yang here could be quite, oh! I just realized Hu Yang, as the advantage tokens, they have to like just not put the advantage tokens on. Maybe I just had no turn 1 play there, but now I get to like, I might do Moral Auth on Hu Yang or something. Okay, so I have 3. I guess I'll keep both Lando. Yeah, see if anything that, yeah, oh, it just bounces it. Do I just replay it? No, he says it's gonna have an ambusher. I just play on curve. I can replay it as like, if I draw, I could play it next turn possibly. Oh, but I draw a 4-drop. Now I probably do get rid of the Hu Yang. Well, maybe I don't need 2 Lando. I'll keep the Hu Yang, just to have our options open. Because the next time we could do like Moral Auth plus Hu Yang if we wanted to. But I kind of like, we'll see what they play, but I kind of like the deal of the shuttle. Because it kind of just going to sit there for a while and give us some good value with that pump. When we're not being put that much pressure on our board here. There's a Obi, that's not quite going to do it. I'm just going to drop that shuttle. I don't. Okay, it's a weird play, but guess it works. Don't love it, but now I just have like all these cards. So now we just swing 2 to base. We don't have anything else on board to buff. Blue ace gets to ready our DT6, I guess. And then I don't think we have anything to really punish that per se, but we will play Lando. Yeah, so that shuttle actually isn't going to stick around as long as I thought, but that's okay. We will trigger the heal, and we're drawing a bunch of weenies, so we haven't drawn any of our top end yet, but that's okay. So we've got some time. Don't have resupply carrier this turn, but we got like double 3 drop or Typhoid plus 2 drop or Lost and Forgotten. So we have some pretty good options. Depa does kill Lando, but I feel like, no, they might have Depa still. So do I just capture the blue ace? No, I think I just, if they have Depa, what are we doing? I'll just deal with it. I don't want to like Merle off just to get the extra health. And then which one do I play? I kind of want to play the Hu Yang, and then I can see. Nice. I can actually capture that with Hu Yang. Wait, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to capture Queen with Hu Yang. That seems quite good. Now I have to figure out how to get through my Lando and kill Hu Yang. I guess I could bounce Hu Yang, but they can't with like an axe. That's the downside of doing it with this 2-drop. But yeah, we're going to swing with Lando right away because that means we still don't have any top end, but we have double sentinels to keep our Hu Yang nice and safe. And here, if I kill a spy, I go to 2 health, and then yeah, another spy could kill me. So we'll just swing first, and then if he wants to kill, he has to use Grief, or I guess an Ambusher. Oh wait, what am I saying? I mentioned Depa before. He could still get Depa and kill our Hu Yang, and he gets the Queen back, but Queen's exhausted at that point. Then I think I'm still fine with what we had available. I think that was still a fine play. The Moral Authority, that is. And here, because the spies swing for 3 right here, do we just Lats the Grief then? And then we have an exhausted unit on the board. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm like Lats on the Grief. And then we have Typho as well. They say they try to swing in like both spies to Hu Yang, which I think would be bad. Although Latsing the blue leader also is pretty good. We also might just have to ignore that for now. This is why I cut blue ace from my yellow list. I feel like we have the whale now. I know it's a turn later, but I still like it. Oh, and now we just race, right? We flip Luke and race. Yeah, that definitely is the line. Deploy Luke. This looking pretty good. It's not obviously not over. It's too early to be over, but wait, why are they now? They have to ready Lats or Typho. Okay, I'll just swing 6 to get a net 8 swing. Seems good. Yeah, and then we'll disclose that. We're just gonna heal like everything. I guess I could have swung with Hu Yang first and to shrink the spy, but that's okay. Oh wait, now I get to kill the blue leader with Lats if I want to, or I just go to base because then, no, it's not lethal in 1 swing. I think I kill the blue leader. No, because then front runner actually kills. Yeah, let's kill the blue leader. We healed down to 0 on base. Let's go. Well, we might want the Mina. No, I don't think we need the Mina at this point. And this turn we got, well, I might want the Mina actually, but we have Darksaber to maybe push lethal. Let's see what they got. Yeah, that Mortal Othon Queen actually was quite good in hindsight. Okay, there's the Pod Racer. Choose nothing. He's got 11 health left. What does he have? I don't think he has anything on 5R to like kill Luke, right? So I think we just swing Huyang first and go for lethal with Darksaber? Question mark. Maybe that was dumb actually. Looks like I have exhaust or no, if I had exhaust, they'd probably do it right away. If they had some way to stop Luke from swinging, I think they do that their first action. So yeah. Don't know what they can do here. They can't swing with the blue ace, of course. That doesn't matter. Definitely in a pickle for grief here. I think this deck does just eat up grief. Like this deck probably eats up like it's a good number of mid-range decks. There's a Han Pilot. So maybe they think they can swing into Luke, but then Luke could heal himself, or also just I can just upgrade. Night Kill's there. So then I think we just play the Obi and go for lethal with the Darksaber. You can't swing the blue ace because that would already mean give me lethal on board. So what do you do? Oh, he piloted. Okay, well, we'll just do this. Make him a double leader unit. Luke is wielding the Darksaber. Ooh, I want to see Luke wield the Darksaber in universe. That'd be so dope. I don't know if that ever will happen. Probably not, right? Maybe some like Worlds Between Worlds, like alternate universe. Have they done stories like that, like multiverse stuff yet? Was there something like that in Clone Wars? I think the show had weird stuff. 4 and 2 we're strongly in the win column, or in the positive win right now. And oops, almost knocked over my deck. Oops, I'm knocking over everything. We get new Palp Data Vault here. Haven't not played against this yet. Ooh, we have 4 top end cards we have to maul, even if we had a good 2-3. Oh yeah, Visions. That's what I'm thinking of, Marshall. Wait, also speaking of Marshall, wait, I should show off your new tokens maybe in a little bit. I can go grab them when I go get some water or something. Yeah, there's Marshall for Premier Games, if you all are familiar with our sponsor, makes some amazing stuff for this game or tokens. And here I gotta play the game. I'm not playing the game. I'll keep the Bodhi, I guess. I have to read this card again. I know it does choose an exhausted from the unit. Yeah, for only every other unit. So they're gonna go wide, I guess. I wonder if we're gonna like beat down. But now I think I want a blue leader. The 1/1. Or the 2/1, because I heal. Probably the 2/1. Loses the advantage token. I get to heal, and then the TIE Fighter can't kill. As soon as Luke says, as long as Luke found out about the significance of the Darksaber, he put it down out of respect. Yeah, probably. But he could definitely conjure up some kind of Visions episode or whatever, where it's like, I don't know, it's like life or death, and he has to do it, or like he takes it from Gideon or something. I don't know. But now I get to Sentinel up the blue leader, which I think I want to do actually. This is an interesting deck. It's really just going, okay, is the advantage tokens there? Why wouldn't you just give it to the TIE Fighter to kill? I guess he didn't want to swing into the... This is gonna be tricky, but I think our Sentinels might shut this down. Ooh, wait, this I want to play actually, along with the shuttle. And then we don't really care about Bodhi dying, right? I think we just go double Sentinel. Well, I wish I should have kept the Mando actually, but I'm not gonna go back. Let's swing in there because we can get the Luke value. Swing in there. I'll give him the card draw, but get the Sentinel up our 3/1. Ooh, nice. Now our ties get to just get eaten by this thing, right? I guess they get to give a bunch of advantage tokens out. Now maybe we don't need double Lando. Well, so what does he do on flip? On attack, so it's a 4/8 on flip. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to kill that. So hopefully I draw one of these. I guess I can flip. I get to flip a turn earlier unless they also have a resupply carrier. But yeah, this seems quite good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and attack in, trigger. I'm going to kill that and play the Silver Angel. I think the Silver Angel actually will do, let's start 2 for 1 in space. So that seems quite good. And I don't, oh, we almost want the draw, but I'm gonna be playing 6. All the other cards are a lot better. Okay, so then I just killed all these, right? So I trigger that and I get to kill 2. Yeah, that seems quite good. I'm glad I didn't resource that. I remember my brain, I almost wanted to resource a 2-drop out of instinct, but then I realized, like, wait, in this matchup, that's actually really, this is basically just like, this seems like just like a worse Vader yellow, Vader pilot deck, right? Am I crazy there for thinking that? We lose a Lost and Forgotten, but is that the 3rd? Okay, yeah, they just leave. That's probably a game. I get to flip Luke. So I get to flip Luke and then heal 4, swing for 8. Yeah, there's no way. We had draw all the answers. We had turn 2 Blue Leader into the shuttle into Silver Angel. So we only run what? That's probably a little tilting if I'm another player. Like I only run 12 space units in a Data Vault deck, and I drew like 4 of them or 5 of them. But now we're 5 and 2. It's looking better. We got a little bit more off. I don't even want to say off meta because there's not really a meta, but like, well, we do have a meta. If y'all haven't seen the Care meta page yet, let me refresh this. What's our? We have. Wait, what happened here? Oh wait, we're looking at the wrong data, aren't we? Oh, CAD wasn't checked for some reason. Yeah, CAD's being played way more than everything else. CAD blue, that is. Also, I lost my window. And 2-drop, no 3-drop, we'll maul. And we have no turn 1 play. Oops. Maybe I should have kept that first hand, but I was kind of playing quick. The Lats might catch us up. We'll see. 3 into 4. So 4 stacks. We're going to ground, so I don't need the shuttle. Claim. Actually, this might not be the worst thing to happen, because like now I get to be ahead in the action economy. Because I had initiative to start the match, right? And now I get to claim. Tyler says that the 20% number was a mistake yesterday. It's actually hovering around 11. Was it? It wasn't 20% yesterday, was it? Oh, crap. You're right. That is a mistake. Yeah, okay. What the heck? It must be maybe some math stuff going on. Yeah, now we get to like, because now you can't claim the initiative, right? And now we get to, we don't Darksaber our Obi, right? That'd be dumb. It makes him a 7/5. But he wouldn't be Sentinel. I only mean Silver Angel. We just have Lats or Typho here. Which one do I like? I think I like killing, well, if I kill the Yaddle, then Marin on attack just kills there. So I think I'm gonna go ahead. What do they have? They have Chirrut. Oh, they have Chirrut though. We have Lats for getting through the Chirrut, I guess. And then we have the Darksaber if need to. So we'll just play this. We're making it awkward for them. Again, we had no turn 1, but it ended up being just fine, I think. Because we had a great curve after that. We have a great follow-up curve to this, so I'm feeling okay about this game. Just don't have the best 5-hour play, and that's fine there. I think I killed the Yaddle, I think. Or actually, I think I swing the base and just heal, because then if they want to... Otherwise, if I do that, if I kill Yaddle, 4, 3, yeah, let's go to base. Forces them to like trade in either both units, or they could trade in Yaddle and then do the on attack, but then, yeah, I think I'll do this. So then instead they also could just attack in with Marin, which I don't mind, because now my Lats gets to kill the Marin, which I kind of wanted. I didn't say that, but that's something I was thinking about, because this Marin could be a problem. And I don't really want to Lats the Yaddle, like that doesn't really bother me. Oops, I'll probably get rid of the Silver Angel. So now actually that was a great top deck because now we can play something alongside our lats. That really helps us. You know, we didn't get our turn 1 play. We got our turn 2 play, our turn 1 play on 5R, right? And then we'll do shield token because now lats gets like 2 for 1. Not quite 2 for 1 because these, you know, it's all, we're all fighting for board, but he flips on 6, right? Okay, yeah, he's a 4/6 for 6, but support and gets the initiative. Maybe I should actually, yeah, I should have just claimed initiative there, I think. Ooh, we're in top deck city here. We get another top deck. We get the resupply carrier this turn. Seems quite good. And then, oh, I get to draw a bunch too because of the, yeah, I should have just claimed there instead of the 2-drop. Yeah, I was talking about, oh, the initiative is so good, and I just didn't follow through on that. I think we just resupply carrier because then we want the value from our weenies here. We lose a hyperspace disaster, but I really don't mind. We're probably siding it out against us force deck, of course. So he just kills the Bodhi. Makes sense. Yeah, I'll deploy Luke. And that double proc Anakin. Ooh, it would have been double proc if they would have drawn something. If they had a hero, they have to sack off their. Okay. Hammerhead is good, but then Luke gets to just heal himself. They might have to just claim. Then we get to get some value there. So I gotta remember he's got double proc Anakin, right? We can't forget about that. I think Darksaber is too slow at this point. Like we want to play all these Sentinels and stuff instead. So he's for sure not letting Luke live here. Like Luke's definitely dying, whether it's to another Hammerhead or a Mando. This game is not over. Like it's an AN deck, so if it's not over yet, folks, we got to hang in there. They have a Ray. Oh man, they draw the Ray off of that. Nice. Let's go for the base. Bit unfortunate. 3, 6. Yeah. Hopefully we get a Sentinel here. Or we lose a Bo-Katan, but that's way at the bottom anyway. I think I just blue leader into the 5/7. I don't have a great way to kill that right now. Or I can lats into Ezra. No. I definitely want to do that. So that way the resupply carrier can kill it next turn if possible. Wait, I decided I don't need Hyperface Disaster against a force deck, but this is a... Ah, shit. I don't know. I knew about the... Well, actually, if I had taken the lats, it wouldn't have really mattered. This is not looking the greatest, but... Oh, I mean, we still only have 9 on base, so I'm gonna get to kill the Hammerhead here, but AN is gonna cook us. Bow would be nice here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 AN, 8, 15. So yeah, it's actually looking close to lethal. I think we play the Walker and heal. I hope he doesn't have a Shatter Point, I guess. We'd like to draw the Kellerin, but I think we need to heal. So I'll just put this back in my deck. Yeah. They just shatter me here in an AN, and it feels pretty bad. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I could swing for 10 to 21, and then shatter. That'd be pretty good. Oh, he just gets to do that. That seems quite good, actually. Well, I don't know. I guess that was good, but here we go. Nice top deck. Do we keep resourcing? Probably. And now we play the Bo-Katan. I will give out the XP. He didn't shatter last turn, but at least it killed one thing. I wasn't the best bow, but like I needed to stem the tide. There's no other play there, right? He just slammed the bow, and he's got to have another Shatter Point. I need to try this deck out. Actually, this deck is cool. Maybe this is better than the Chewy blue. Who knows? He's just going for it. Oh, he has the Shatter. Another Bo-Katan. Negative. Didn't go in. Yeah, we're cooked here. We'll just try to survive, but I don't think we got it. Yeah, this is a tough. I think this AN deck actually is a pretty tough matchup for us. I think I didn't play it the best for sure. Like yeah, I definitely made some mistakes, but that's okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12. Yeah, they got lethal with another AN, which is fine. We'll get ready to type the GG, but this is a tough one. I wouldn't mind a rematch because I probably could do better with a rematch, right? 6, 9, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Let's play the shuttle. Lose to AN. Tanking my stats here a little bit. GG. AN the deck. Yeah, I didn't play that one the best, but it's all right. We're in a requeue.
Hello there.
And now we got Java Jeff from the Pork Depot, Poe Yellow, which should be, this might be a tough matchup. We'll see if we draw. It's if we draw our T6 shuttles. Ooh, we got a Blue Leader and a Disaster in our opening hand, but we have no turn 1 play. Do we just? I think it. Nope. Unfortunately. I think I'm just gonna keep. Is that dumb? I have no turn 1 play. Yeah, I have to maul. Oh man, bad hand into bad hand. Oh man, that I am getting data vaulted now. Oh man, this is rough. I guess I'll get rid of that. I don't know. You top deck the Blue Leader. Oh, it's okay. Trust in the top deck. Ooh, we don't get it. At least we have a play, I guess. I mean, maybe the T6 shuttle. Yeah, first hand, Ben, you're probably right. First hand, maybe. Well, but I had like no turn 2. I had no turn 1 and no turn 3. So maybe it wasn't. I probably could have drawn into a turn 3 play. We're playing that this turn. 3. We have Moral Auth. I guess we get rid of the Mando. The Mando on the shuttle could be good. Against the Walker. We need to get to Walker. Yeah, and we'll play our Bodhi. Not great, but yeah, Kyle. I said in the chat, Kyle. Maybe you can't read, but I did say a minute ago getting data vaulted. Yeah, so that is what it's called. I'm new to data vault. Ooh, this is a go wide deck, which could struggle into. Do I moral auth here, or do I shuttle and then moral auth the shuttle? I think I need the Mando. I think, yeah, I give this Sentinel and heal it. It's not a fighter though, right? I guess he doesn't care about fighters, does he? No, he doesn't. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of Let's Loop, of course. We'll play our T6 shuttle. So now I can only swing 3 in. Maybe hyperspace will return. We got hyperspace right here. I don't know what you mean by that, Ben. Maybe I'm misunderstanding, but indirect damage. We're gonna put it on base. Is that crazy? Let's put it on. No, put 1 on our unit and 2 on base because we can heal Bodhi. Right. Oh yeah, it did. Did I just draw that? I guess there's a slight delay. Did I put on? I don't know if I put on the low latency setting. I keep forgetting, but just for the stream snipers, gotta have a little delay, right? No, I'm just kidding. It's really because I'm on Wi-Fi, sadly. Does Sax that in? I don't know if I love that play. It depends on what he's got. If he's got a way to like kill Bodhi here now, I don't think there's any reason to attack into there. I probably would have just held the swing up. And I got double hyperspace here. That seems pretty good. And then Hu Yang actually seems quite good in this matchup. We might want Lando though. Actually, we could do Hu Yang plus Moral Auth. Do I not need the Lando? I don't think I need the Lando that bad. The only ground unit is going to be Luke or his leader, right? Do I ever Moral Auth on the shuttle? That seems bad, right? I think that seems bad. I think. Well, actually, it gives it so much health. I don't know. I think I'm gonna. Oh no, it doesn't give health. Duh, it gives attack. Never mind then. Yeah. Now we just kill the A-wing, heal it. So now it, you know, it dies to one of those. Oh wait, actually, we're gonna undo the heal. I think I don't. We're gonna save the heal for Bodhi, I think, because then Bodhi could moral off and capture something with 2 health. Like the Y-wing once he bounces off of it. But he probably wants to sack in here. Wait, you can grab post ship too. Yeah, I could have killed post ship, but I actually I have an idea here. Okay, because if you wanted to sack off the Poe unit to get Poe on the ground, I could have signed the indirect to the shuttle so they didn't die. That probably was not a good play, but this is a fun one I just thought of. So he's gonna swing that 6 to base. Only problem is if we capture the Poe unit, I think I'm gonna have to do this just because. I mean, Luke's coming out in a little while. I think we play the Hu. Actually, we want to capture with Huyang. Never mind. I should have put a damage on Bodhi. Maybe 1 damage would have been fine. Ooh, and now we just. Wait, what just happened there? Ooh, nice. I like that one. I just noticed what happened. But then I do get to moral off and capture it to save the damage. Thankfully I had an answer. Yeah, this is a good match. I always love when we have actually a conversation. I'm not gonna be chatting the whole game, but like just to remember that we're playing against humans here. It's not just bots or, you know, drones we're playing against. Ooh, interesting. I think I resupply carrier here. And then I think we just don't keep the Lost and Forgotten, I guess, and just have double disaster. How much am I taking this turn? I just trade here. We have disaster next turn, right? If we could wait to swing until we flip Luke to get the restore 2, but I think we just restore 4 by killing that. We will not give Huyang himself -2. Oh wait, I guess just to swing for 4, I just realized. Oh, I lose my 3rd disaster there, but that's gonna be okay. And if he does, sure. I mean, you saw my play. No problem. Han pilot. Ooh. Ah, nice. We'll probably just end up claiming right after this swing and disastering is my thought. Because we're only at 7. No, we can. I think we can flip. They haven't played any cards yet, really. Now I think we can just claim and disaster. Oh wait! Oh my God! Wait, this is almost this would be an insane Bo-Katan board actually, but I don't think we can afford to wait. So we got disaster. Seems good. We only have 7 health, but yeah, been holding that one. We don't die to Han pilot. It only swings for 6, so we can go ahead and reveals Chewie pilot. Okay, the reveals Chewie pilot. That's kind of an issue. So we might just disaster again. I might just disaster again because I can't afford to take a Chewie pilot here. It kind of hurts, but at least I can play the Blue Angel. Don't wanna risk a Chewie there. Oh my God, you're not green. I just realized he's not green. Do I undo? No. Yeah, it's still a good choice. I think it's still fine. I'm not gonna undo. Yeah, let's play this out because I don't die to like 1 swing at this point. And more units means more swings, means more heal. It might be forced to trade in there. Do we resource here? We might as well. We're probably playing Bo, but see what he's got. There's a Han pilot. Yep. So now we probably just Bo And then kill 6. Or we just lost and forgotten? No. You'd have to have a +6 pump, which I don't think is possible. Oh wait, you can flip. You can flip Poe. So that'll be a 0-1 and become a 2-2. Yeah, so flipping Poe onto there is fine. So, hey, is that Sam Neff? How's it going? Thanks for tuning in here. Thanks everyone for tuning in on this Monday afternoon here. I'm in Milwaukee, Wisconsin myself. Okay, do I swing with Luke first, I guess, then? Is that risky? Shit. This is actually tough. I think I need to kill this. No, I need to swing with Luke first. Luke has to live. I think Luke has to live. Like, I can't win if Luke dies here, I don't think, if he plays like a removal event. If bounces or something to interrupt my 2-3 from killing his 2-3, because I remember I can attack in, it'll heal itself from Luke and then ping it. Although I can't heal base with that either, so this is tough. This is tough. Or I just kill. I gotta kill this one, I think. And then, frick, which one do I kill? I mean, I just died at AN though. I shouldn't have healed Luke. That was a mistake. Go base it up lethal with bow. Oh, you're right. Tough one. I think you're right about saying lethal with bow. Because, yeah, you're right. I should heal both units because now I have 6, 8. Now I lose to AN either way. Was a mistake to heal Luke, I think. Played too quick. Oh well, we'll learn. We just force him to have the AN. Was afraid of him dying, but yeah. All right, I'm taking long enough here. I think I will just do. Yeah, I just lose to AN. Show me the AN. Waiting. There's no AN. Do we have a win? Phew, no AN. GG, that's a nice 6-3. So we've lost to CAD Lake Country, CAD Blue, and I forgot the third loss. Oh, close one, GG. Yeah, I think I will, yeah, how's it going, Vin? You know, I'll do best of 3. Why not? Why not? It's a good opponent. If you're down, no problem, no problem. See ya. And we'll go on to the next one. All right, we get, old Hera, not really that old, but last set Hera Blue 30. So the blue-green hero kind of mirror match here where they get to play out of aspect cards and I get to have a bigger leader that also deploys a lot later. And here, man, we keep drawing so many Darksabers for a Data Vault deck. I don't know if you look at the math or look at the SWU stats on like how many times I've drawn it. It's kind of crazy. And here, unfortunately, we got 2-drop, 2-drop. So we'll probably have to get rid of our first walker, but we have 2-drop, 2-drop into 4-drop into resupply carrier. And I'm thinking, well, the idea for Mandalorian was, again, less for, I keep saying, I keep reminding myself, because I keep forgetting to my own idea that, and actually I want the draw, so I think I'm gonna play the Mina. But I keep forgetting that, what do they draw? They do Chopper, okay. We chopped deck to 3-drop. I keep forgetting that I put it in here for like racing, so I don't think I put it in here, yeah. Because again, just like with Obi, Yeah, I said this before, but like upgrades are there for racing. They're not for controlling board, generally speaking. That just is a rule of thumb, I would say, for this game. Because upgrades, just inherently, maybe it's obvious, you get to put like 2 units into one. That's how you think of it. And you get to actually compress and swing with like 2 units at once, with the risk of getting 2 for 1 by removal, right? That's kind of the trade-off of upgrades in this game. And so in board control, you just want to have more units, I think, generally speaking. So we'll just play our OB. Wow, that was a really quick replay. And then here, I'm gonna claim. Remember, I gotta turn off her ability. So if I claim, I can turn off her ability. Do we need Disaster in this matchup? Or do we want Darksaber? I want to try Darksaber because if they can't answer Luke on flip, like I could just slam. I could try the Darksaber on the following turn. So I don't actually need the Yaddle maybe. No, I want to go wide. Going like 2-drop, 3-drop on 5R is pretty good. I'm going to here. How's it going, Ash? Happy Monday. Enjoying some Luke Data here. And I just realized I was going to play Luke Yellow. I'll do that pretty soon. We'll play, how about maybe, this could be our last game. We could do 10 games with each deck, maybe. Well, we can do some more. I don't know. I guess I don't really have a hard cutoff today. I could stream a bit longer till past 2. So, ooh, nice combo there. Do I ever Darksaber Mina into a 6/6? I think I do. Instead of the Mando, that sounds kind of fun. I want to try it out. Watch out, the Senator has the Darksaber. Because then, oh wait, Luke was already used. What is raid 1? I just wanted to like it can trade both those units now. But again, I'm going against what I was just saying earlier. About like not playing it for board control, but we got 3-drop, 2-drop. But I'm just trying it out. We're testing it out. Oh, Kyle, this is called Swu Stats. It is swustats.net. Highly recommend. I'll put it in the chat. I recommend this site so much. I'll put it in the chat. Oh, dang it! Forgot about Zeb. And we get to show like everything here to draw. Yeah, we'll play Orlando. Maybe that was bad, but I guess yeah, Mando would have just been a lot better. But yeah, Swu Stats a little bit unintuitive, but you basically you can use this button to import your SWUDB deck list. It then syncs to your deck list. So you can like when you update your deck list, you can use the sync button here. Oh wait, it's my turn. They attacked with Chopper. Makes sense. I think we just attacking because we still have Luke's ability. Yeah, I guess the clean up there. I'm glad we attacked in because now I can actually kill Zeb, right? Ooh, Bo-Katan will go crazy soon. We have 6. Okay, we don't need this 2-drop. We have 6 this turn into 8 cost, 9 cost. Yeah, it seems good. Let's kill there. I didn't finish saying, yes, you input your deck, and then you get to track all these stats of like every single card, how many times you included it, how many times you drew it, if you played it, if you resourced it, if you won the game, like crazy amount of data, to be honest. So let's go ahead and see what we lose. We lose a Bo-Katan again. It's 2 times today in like 10 games that a resupply carrier has lost to Bo-Katan. I can't do the math to figure that out, but it's not super high chances, I feel like. And now they have to realize that Luke is coming out this turn. So what are they gonna do? What do they have on 6R? Anakin. Oh, data. Nice. Yeah, no, and you can see, of course, matchup data. And then you go on like you can see it visually too. Like here's all the win rates of all my cards. Look at Yaddle, 37% win rate. Pretty bad. Why is that so low? I'll have to see what the sample size is, but and like Typho is really low. Attack space with Phantoms. We'll deploy. See what they got to answer our Luke here. Another Zeb. I think we just trade with the Zeb. Take the 2 heal. Like, we're doing okay here. We're doing okay. That's okay too. Oh my gosh, we just have all this fodder for Bo. I don't even want to kill the 2/2. I just want to slam Kellerin into Bo. Oh, or we got Walker. No, we do Walker to bring the Kellerin back for sure. But they have, how much damage do they have? 5, 8, 10, 12. They give me a 24. Maybe there's a case to do the Walker. What can we get off the Kellerin? No, or do we just Lats plus Obi? No, that seems like the worst. I think we just go Kellerin and hopefully we get a something that can impact the board. Like, none of that. I think we'll play the Bodhi. I mean, Bo clears the entire board, so like we're not too concerned about getting to 24. It didn't resource unless he has AN. I think we will just do this instead of the 2/4. Save a little bit of damage this turn and use Luke's ability to get the value there. So yeah, this is looking okay. This is looking okay. So yeah, I think for the rest of the stream today, we're gonna do another I'll do another half hour ish of Luke Datavault, maybe another hour, and then an hour and a half to 2 hours of Luke Yellow after that. So I personally find Luke Yellow a little bit more fun. I love like Elzar plays and stuff, so I have the experience for Han. I'll just swing the 4 to base. And little do they know that a Bo is gonna ruin their day. And Lightworks asked if I play much Obi. I've played 0 games of Obi with this new set yet, but I will. I'm just excited about Luke. Definitely Luke does not work. I don't think works as a green forest deck because Obi would just be a better deck in this exact same like package. Pretty sure, but okay. Wow, there's they have the splash cards, and that just ooh, yummy Bo-Katan. I guess it's the Lats. You don't need 2 Lats. This is gonna be a nice clip. Let's get ready. Y'all ready for this Bo-Katan? Maybe one of my biggest Bo-Katans I've had. 5 resources, wiping the entire board. And I won't do that, but I won't type about the clip. But yeah, all right, folks, get ready for the fireworks here. And we got Bo-Katan here. Boom, boom. And let's just go. We're not gonna spend too much time thinking. We're just gonna give out XP across the board. Delicious. That was awesome. That was rubbing my hands together like a shitty little fly. That was awesome. Yeah. Single reactor Bo-Katan. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. Yeah, I think Bo-Katan's really good in this meta because think about it. The villain decks play pre-Vizsla on 8 and you just go Bo-Katan, thanks. They probably just don't play pre then or something. I don't know. Actually, they have to dance around that. We just keep resourcing here. Literally, I don't think anything we can really lose to at this point. We have lethal on board. 2 swings. There's a Zeb. Yeah, I mean, we just lost and forgotten that. XB. Out of range of blue leader. Oh, he's tapped out. GG. Boom. That's going to be the game. We'll go to 7-3. So 70% win rate the first 10 games. Not that bad. Remember, my thumbnail, not trying to be like clickbait, but basically, I thought it'd be kind of a fun follow-up to the CAD Good thumbnail from last week. So we'll go ahead and requeue. Ooh, Vonreg Yellow. And Vonreg Kanto, Vonreg Splash rather. This was my first loss at the Milwaukee Regional last set. Was that last set? Before that, 2 sets ago. Yeah, Cat is pretty good. I'll take initiative. Ooh, this could be a little gross. I'm gonna keep. We've our deal start against space. I almost want to keep double Moral Auth. Is that crazy to go Yaddle? Probably because they're gonna just go. Yeah, so if you go 3/4, now I can't capture it with Yaddle. So, okay, good luck, have fun. We get our Yaddle off here. We'll see what they got. That is going to be captured by our Yaddle here. And probably don't need the Lats because they're probably not going to space. They probably also don't need the Bodhi, but we can go wide. We have 3, 4. We'll keep the Bodhi, I guess. Well, yeah. We'll go Moroth, capture that. Thank you very much. Now we got 4, 4. This is where I want Moroth, right? It's like a turn 2 play against space units. So I cut Leia, the new 3/4 Leia, because that was kind of a space aggro deck. Ooh, do we ever claim to see if we draw an answer to this Hauler? I think so, because him flipping onto that is gonna be pretty annoying. It's a 7, 8. So I'm gonna actually see. We could have top decked like the shuttle, or we could have top decked. Actually, I don't know how much we could have top decked actually. Not a whole lot. This is where actually I wouldn't mind Darksaber, right? We finally want Darksaber, but don't have it. I don't know if we're gonna even get to 7. I want to play the Mando. He's gonna be able to flip onto a bunch of stuff. You know, flip onto that. Oh, that's a little bit rough. Huyang actually will be quite good next turn. But we're gonna have to figure out. Oh, and he gets to get the buff. Nice. Yeah, I might just get cooked, but it's a swing like 3 times. So maybe we can survive till disaster. I don't know. Another Yaddle's not gonna do it. This turn's pretty weak. Just 2 2-drops. Yeah, and we'll store 1. We'll use the shield. Oh wait, we didn't need to use that, but do I actually need to use the shield? Yeah. Yikes. We're getting 9 damage at least to 16. Oh, you don't want to defeat. Wait, was that a May? It is a May at least. It could defeat that, right? Could defeat himself. I would love that. Could try to race with Huyang and Bodhi. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't actually think about Huyang's ability until right now, like this turn. So that's on me. That's definitely on me. So I'll actually play Huyang first, so I can like. Well, I need to swing now. Yeah, I should have just swung with the. I should have swung with the Yaddle. That was just dumb. That was just me, classic me, just like playing a little quick. I think. Yeah, it's something I want to work on a little bit. Sometimes, like I think most of my misplays today were pretty quick plays, right? Like I don't think I made many misplays today where I've like sat and thought about it. I believe, and I'll take the 5 to base over the 2-drop, and now I definitely want to claim. Instead of the Mina? No. Well, resupply carrier would be pretty sick. Yeah, I think we just do this, because if we can get resupply carrier, which we don't. No, we're pretty cut. I guess Lost and Forgotten, we can heal 2. I should wait, why didn't I claim because of Huyang? What am I thinking? Okay, here I am talking about how I'm misplaying, playing quick, and here I am still playing quick. So it's all right. I'm having a good time. Hope you guys are too. I'll probably, yeah, I don't want him to pilot that, so I'm gonna have to do this. So we're at 12 on base. Snug Fighter gets to exhaust that. Probably take our restore here. Or we just claim. So we can't swing for. Yeah, we just claim this time. Maybe I should be racing to give him a 14. Actually, sorry. If you don't mind, let me think for a sec. Let's stay. Yeah, again, we're just talking about playing fast and keep playing fast. Okay, we can do 9 to base. So give him to 14. You can give me a 24. Yeah, but if he claimed early, he couldn't kill me with a pump. I think I need to take the. I think I need to do some damage, right? At least this one swing. If he swings with the 3/4, then we can claim. Yeah, we should make sure we can kill him next turn. We just need to do 17, 6, 10. 50, yeah, so we can really easily kill next turn. So now I'll claim because of like Arimush says, the Huyang basically being a restore 4 has the K turn. Interesting. Do we die to AN? No, but that still swings for 3. She's got 3, 5, 7. We need all 3 actions, so maybe we can just barely do this. I don't know. If you flip Luke, Blue Ace can get the heal, which could be nice. I think any pump we just lose to because he kills us in 2 actions, right? If I heal 1 with Yaddle, I go to 4 health. Oh no, I have to because of, yeah. Or no, I think I Blue Leader into the 3/3 and just die to any pump, I think. Fortunately, if we had the resupply carrier last turn, I think it would have been, well, we had to heal, we healed 3. No pump, no pump, no pump. Come on, one time, one time. The value, we're gonna heal 6, 8. We'll heal 8 with Luke. Wait. Nope, that's gonna do it. GG. That's gonna do it. Yeah, you saw if I had just claimed that one time and saved 4 damage, I would have won that game. So that was a misplay, but it's okay. It's okay to misplay. That could be, wait, should I get a wait, Carlos, should that be a t-shirt? It's okay to misplay? And then my face on it or something? Cause all right, Thrawn Yellow 30. I want to try this matchup because it could be, or hit with Mina instead of Mando. You're right. I thought I would need, yeah, I didn't actually even do the full math on whether I needed that 5 damage swing to kill the following turn. So I should have done that. But, ooh, triple 2-drop here. Do we keep? I think we just keep. I think we just keep. And then keep a disaster. Yeah. But I could have played Hu Yang and Bodhi instead of Mando. Yeah. No, that was a pretty bad game, y'all saw. It's just, where's my Men in Black, like little like memory erasers? We'll just forget about that game. Oh wait, why? I should have played Hu Yang. Oh no, I want the card draw. Yeah. Ooh, I like this Moral Off top deck. I like that. I think I'll get rid of the Lost and Forgotten or the Disaster. I mean, he's gonna have what's it called? Yeah, I'll get rid of the Disaster. He's gonna have Star Destroyers, but Lost and Forgotten is kind of the same thing with the heal. Doesn't kill 2 things, of course, but if he gets 2 Star Destroyers down, like, we might be cooked anyway. We do resource 2 Disasters now, but yeah, I think I like this play because, like, think about it. The capture here seems amazing because unlike a unit that you don't want them getting back, this one, they don't really care when they get it back. The whole point was just to delay the draw. So more off. Okay, Darksaber's been iffy, but I mean, I haven't really played the Bobas yet, or like the Vader pilots or Luke pilots to the matchups where I want it. But so far, oof. I can probably just claim then. So this time there's no difference between first action and second action. Because now we top deck our Sentinel to keep our Mina secure. So, oh wait, we have to top deck a 5-hour play if we resource this Hu Yang. That's probably greedy. But if we get our Lost and Forgotten, then heart of the cards, YOLO. We're just gonna top deck. Oh, we could have saved Moral for Legacy Run. I guess you're right. That probably was the better line. Just played the other 2-drop there. But then I would have had a 2/4 and a 2/4. Oh, then I could capture Jod. I don't know. I just like the idea of delaying the draw versus like the 2/2, or versus the, yeah, playing my 2-drop, I should say. And now wait, this bounces to hand. So we can Moral Off again if we wanted to capture Jod, which I actually might because I don't have much else. I don't need 2 of those. But he can also know Glory now. So probably no Glories. I think I just capture Jod because if he no Glories, then that's his whole turn. I don't get the Mina draw, but I can play my other Mina then. And he uses a no Glory on a 4/4. Yeah, so he has it has a Legacy Run. Now do we claim? And this is bad. Yeah, I don't know, folks. I'm not playing the best here, but yeah. Wait, and I could have saved it for the legacy run. Oh my gosh, I'm so silly. I could have. Yeah, that was dumb. I just lose the Chimera, but they haven't been able to draw that much, so Chimera's fake. I should have swung with the other one. He probably has it with that. Well, you probably don't swing in there, but well, we still have the Luke flip here, so yep. There's the Chimera. They always have it. It's always have it. Yeah, you're right. Capture is kind of bad in the value games. Now look at this board. We're so behind. I guess I'll show the card I'm about to play. Ay, ay, ay. And then if I play the resupply carrier, oh, that's actually a nice top deck because now I can just kill that. Okay. That was the top deck of the day so far. It might still be very cooked here, but that if there's anything to save us, they don't have that crazy of a board. I mean, I do actually. It's pretty good, but we have Luke plus Kelleher next turn, so and now we don't need all these resupply carriers. What do they have for? I definitely do Kelleher first because of like, I don't know, Governor Shell or something. Dark Saber's going to the bottom. Probably the Hu Yang over the Blue Ace or the Blue Leader. I mean. So, and there's a Chimera. Bit tough here. Deploy Luke. Oh, the disaster that we got rid of. Oh man, I don't know what I was thinking. Folks, I need to lock in. You know what, after this game, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. We'll take a little break, we'll lock in. Think I just killed a Java because I get to basically free kill it. I'll claim. Maybe I should have just gone base there. We top deck the third disaster in our Data Vault deck. Do we even rip it, or do we just like? Yeah, no, I don't need coffee. I've had plenty. I've had my meds. I've had coffee. If you can't tell, I'm very amped up. Not amped up, but like, I'm doing just fine. I guess it's not two Mandos. Now do I get greedy and like play for? Yeah, actually, we killed Thrawn first, so they can't double the TIE fighters, I guess. Or, wait, I got it. We lost and forgotten the Chimera. Yeah, because then we can Hyperface Disaster next turn instead. I like that better. Because those TIE fighters are annoying. Those are going to keep pinging away. They are fodder for Chimera. Yeah. Dang it, I wanted him to go to space. Yep, come on, more space, come on. Do we disaster? Maybe he's playing around with the disaster? Oh wait, Bo-Katan is a thing. Wait, I wish I had Bo-Katan. They just played into my bow so badly. Like they just played 2 more units for my bow that I don't have. I haven't drawn a single bow yet, right? Now I think we'll heal from base. No, we heal from Luke still because we have the disaster. And then probably can hold the disaster here and just play the shuttle. Be a little greedy with our disaster, I guess. So probably won't swing any of these in. Might swing the 2-3 in, but probably won't swing most of those in. Have I meds and coffee so from the 30s? Yeah, exactly, Relic. I am very, very. Oh wait, what happens here? That sucks. Well, they can just capture the shuttle. I don't really care, right? And then we can drop Mando. Which might force him to trade the shields, and then we can claim. And hopefully, okay, it doesn't. Interesting. Bo-Katan here. Okay, okay. Maybe I should have just disastered last turn in hindsight. I definitely got greedy. I'll call myself out for that. Don't need the resupply carrier. I think it's gotta just be Bo-Katan. I get to do 4 XP. Do I just do it all on Luke? I think I just do it all on Luke. Yeah, we're just doing it all on Luke, baby. What are they gonna do? Rival's Fall doesn't exist. They get to heal a lot of things. Oh, no, actually they don't. Oh, no, that's when enemy does. That's when enemy units are defeated. Although... Okay, I have to think here. We got okay, folks. Let's not punt this one. We can heal base, and then we have 8 health. We don't die to the Chimera next turn. I think that's got to be it. We can't go to. We can't. Unfortunately, we can't go to base here. But we get to save all that damage. What's it? I guess I'll do my triggers first. Heal from base, and then give an XP here. I guess, of course, he gets to capture the shuttle. But the good news, oh my gosh, I just realized this is going to work out really well if it's in May. But now I get to disaster, and then my shuttle comes back full health as a sentinel. Oh, come on, come on. Just play space. Just play space. Come on, come on. Play space. Play space, please. I'm getting very into this game if y'all can't tell. Oh, baby. Yeah, that's not going to do it. We get to play disaster, plus we'll just keep resourcing. We don't really need the restore from Yaddle. There's a disaster. I'll take it. Give a bunch of experience tokens out. I think I just keep giving it to Luke. This is the biggest Luke I've ever had. A 13-14 Luke. Oh boy, let's go. I mean, still, what can he possibly do? There's retaliation. I have to play around, I guess. But, oh yeah, reminder of Thrawn units when defeated. Yeah, maybe he'll forget it. Yeah. And the healing didn't matter. I'll just, okay, now he can't, well, he still can retaliation technically, but I don't think we play around that. If they're running retaliation, good for them. Let's see here. Yeah, just Lost and Forgotten. I think we just claim and swing with Luke before they can get, like, I guess I can play the OB, but I just want to take my 13 to base. Yeah, Big Daddy Luke. This is Luke Skywalker Jedi Knight. Sorry, let me stop that. Luke Skywalker Jedi Master here. The 13-14 Luke. I can save him? Yes, Luke can save anybody here. And now we don't need 2 of those. We just go 13 to base, heal 2. Oh, you're right. All right, why do I keep forgetting? I keep forgetting about that today. I guess it's a new card, so, you know, gotta build those pathways. Chimera. I mean, I just claim, right? Do I just claim here? Right, I can Lost and Forgotten. There's no reason to claim this early. I mean, I probably have it, but like, they could have a Sentinel. They could have whatever. Yeah, better to heal twice. And now I can play just the 1 unit, I guess, instead of the 2. But we got all our weenies. So we can play like all these out. Wow, we stabilized there. That was fun. Oh, geez, I've never seen such a crazy Luke before. We had that that top deck of the Bo-Katan. Yeah, I'm gonna. Just for funsies, I want to record. I want to look at the recording of that really quick, and also let's see. We made some mistakes, right? Like the capture, we could have captured the legacy run, but maybe I mean, I think the play of the game has to be we got bailed out from our misplays by the top deck of the blue leader off of the Mina, right? That was what really like. I think that won us the game pretty much, because otherwise here, if we go resupply carrier. They can just sack that in and kill Luke. Like I can flip Thrawn and then kill Luke, and I just like, yeah, build out a few times. You're right. Hey, do we actually stop? I think we can stop there. Oh wait, we didn't update our win record. I think that's a good one to end on for Luke Data Vault. So let me look at the deck list. I think after today, 3 Darksaber felt like too much, but I also didn't get to test it in the matchup where I wanted it. So Immoral Oath felt pretty good. Overall, I'm still not like, it's not a lock yet, but yeah. And Luke compared to Obi, definitely a bit different. It definitely just feels like it's like a slower deck, right? It feels more like leaning more into the soft control than the mid range kind of side of it. So, yeah, you're right. And then them going on space. Yeah, I don't know who knows what their hand was. I think that's all they had, but otherwise, I think. Main deck felt pretty good today. Like it felt like it's very consistent. You know, with all 3 ofs, as about consistent as you can get. Again, it's kind of light on 5 drops. Only 3 Lando, 3 Blue Leader, but our 4 drops are so good that you can just go for 4 drop. Or I actually like 3+2. I actually do really like 3+2 drop on 5R. But then you go resupply carrier on 6, then flip Luke and get the double Luke proc from those 2 units you played. So it's feeling pretty good. I mean, whether it's like top tier, who knows yet? It's still early. But that's enough with Luke Green. Let's go on to Luke Yellow Force, a little spicier build. As someone, if y'all know me, I'm not really a spicy deck builder. This is as close as it gets for me. It's not, again, not even that spicy. I'll lean down a little bit so you can see. So I tried the last version I tried before this. I was running like some Faith and some AN and kind of being more of an aggressive, like turn the corner on Luke Flip and AN with Luker sometimes, or, close it with Liberty AN. But I found out that like spies early, I don't want to play the spies early. It's only really good in the mid game, which can be kind of awkward. So instead I'm going for more of a traditional curve, and I'm trying out Barris. I put Barris in, also trying out upgrades, trying out 3 Mastery as my upgrade of choice. Since I do have that turn 1 space unit, the Corona 4, which I think is quite good. If y'all haven't seen this card, I think we're going to see a lot of it in any blue-yellow hero deck. Because a 2/3 with on attack, you give it a unit -2/-0. So it's kind of like the Canyon Frontrunner with no condition. You just get to do it. So you play that in turn 1 against a ground deck. Now you just have this instant value, and then when it gets defeated, you get to kill it like a spy, or you kill something you shrunk down. So there's just like, yeah. You need some Owen to power up Kellerin, like Owen Lars, I guess. Yeah. I don't know about that, but oh, Owen in this deck. Sorry. My brain was still thinking about last deck for some reason, which is silly. You're right. I don't have the spies anymore. Yeah, no Annie 6. I think on 6 you really want Depa or Elzar instead. Like Elzar, I think are usually your ideal play on 6. It's like having a whole leader flip on 6. You get a 3/7 ready unit, and you get to place those advantage tokens. Trying out Anakin. I guess I'll go through the curve really quick. So our turn 1, we have 12 turn 1s, 9 Force 1s, Anakin, Sage, and Yaddle. Then the Corona 4 I talked about. Our turn 2 plays are 3 Bears, which we're trying. It's kind of, an anti-synergy with Luke because we're already healing with Luke, but I like the idea of early units that kind of have an impact later in the game. Because imagine like playing this on Luke against a Cad, and then you like heal Luke and give him the extra attack to be able to kill Cad. Could be good. And we have Jod and Vernestra. Vernestra is actually playable, folks, because this deck, she kind of comes in as a 3/5. So you ready her and you attack and heal. So you're kind of like playing a 3/5. Of course, we got Cheer Itinerant Warrior, the new Kellerin Ambush Force unit, new Anakin, really our only good 5-drop for Force. That's why Obi worked out so well, because you just go for the pseudo plan or Blue Leader. So we're trying Anakin, but he can be quite good. Like, I had a game where you did like, cheer it into Anakin, you get to shield cheer it, and now you have a hidden Saboteur going into like another Saboteur or the Elzar. And then we have the Purgle and Liberty for space stabilization, 3 Shatter, 3 Mastery. Again, I'm not on Beguile or other bounce. I'm not on anything else. I'm just trying this out. And the idea is kind of like an aggressive mid-range tempo deck that, turns the corner with a big leader. Whether that's good, who knows? But let's find out. So our final tally, though, was 8 and 4 with Luke Data Vault. So we'll go 0-0. And we'll go ahead and queue up with Luke Yellow Force. Again, the biggest problem with this deck is 5 less health. And here we go. Sabe Red, which might be like an aggro deck, right? In these colors. So we'll see how this goes. We got our Corona 4 start. So I think we got to keep this. This seems good. If you don't go space, then we have Anakin. I guess we have to go 2-drop, though. We get rid of Liberty this early. Lando, just range from the 5R2? Yeah, wait, why actually am I not on Lando? Oh, it's on a Force unit, I guess. But yeah, it's probably worth considering for sure. And, ooh, this is tough. We only have like 3 of these, 3 5-drops, but I might not even get there, so. And all the other cards here, I think I need to stabilize. So we'll do this. Chrono 4, I love this card. Oh, Ewok Warrior, 3/2 hidden. So they didn't go to space, unfortunately. But hey, since we had initiative, we get to shrink it down and get our 2 damage. So that seems pretty good. It does still activate. Imagine if it was a 2/3, I wouldn't be able to activate Sabe. That'd be even crazier. Ooh, this is a tough one because I think we're just not going to get to Liberty. It's our only other Liberty, but I think if we get to 8 and we're not dead, yeah, it does die to Blue Leader. Ari, you're right. I think I gotta keep the rest of these. So we'll do this. Anakin's been quite good too with his ability. It can be situational, but like actually relevant. Like this is my answer to condemn. If they condemn something not Luke, then I can, oh, that sucks. I guess I go like that. I don't really want to kill the Corona, but yeah. Let's see. And I might even like next turn just run Anakin into the 3/2 and then like bounce it to get the heal instead of having a 2/1 on the board. But oh yeah, there is Reforge, but I don't know if I want to run that though. It's like what does it do? I have to actually read that card really quick. 2 cost, defeat an upgrade on a friendly unit. Wait. If I'm running Mastery and maybe I run other upgrades, maybe that is, well, there's not many decks are running. Yeah, it's not that, it's pretty situational. We have 4-drop. Ooh, Qui-Gon or Mastery. I think I want the Mastery, actually. Yeah. Wait. Why am I not playing Sabine? How did I totally miss that? Okay, I just haven't touched this deck in a little while, so I'm gonna put that in actually right after this game. That was silly. Wait, she's not Force, is she? No, she's not Force. That's what I did look at her. She's just not Force. Do I want to heal from Corona? I'll pass. And pass. I don't wanna. Actually, I should just get the Force. Nah. Maybe tax in the Girl Soldier here, and great, I get to heal. I heal 2 again. Yeah, it's Jedi, no Force. Okay, I was like, wait a second. That card, I would have been like a huge miss to not play a 4/5 shielded for 5 as Force. So, might still be worth trying because she's an exhaust, right? Discard. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I went up to 3 Liberties. That's right. I forgot. I was on 2 for the longest time, so I thought that was all I had. It'd be crazy to mastery my Corona 4, right? That'd be pretty crazy. I think it's definitely just this. And then no, I can't mastery anything but Luke, right? No way. Now we'll claim. Could bounce. Now I actually don't mind if she hits my hand because I have 2 Elzars, so it's like, sure, hit my hand. Pass. I don't ever bounce it here just to replay it this turn. That seems bad. Actually, though, no. Not getting cooked quite bad. At the start I did Taxter. I started at 1 and 2, but then I finished 8 and 4 with Luke Dadavault today. So now we just start game 1 with Luke Yellow Force. So we're trying it out. Yeah, maybe I should be swinging with Corona 4 first, but I'm just gonna pass. I want to Corona 4 the Sabe and possibly run the Anakin into the Sabe. And also maybe figure out what I'm shattering. Yeah, we're shattering that. That's for sure. So we'll do this. Shrink down the Ahsoka so I can attack Anakin in, I guess. Put some damage on Ahsoka. Actually, wait, I should have saved. That was dumb. I literally forgot what I was saving the swing for, and then I actually don't think I swing with shatter here. Actually, I think I just shatter. I have to shatter. Oh, I have to shatter because otherwise they just Oh wait, does it exhaust all units? Enemy unit. That's right. Only enemy units. Duh. I should have known that, but they take one of my Elzars. I'll claim, and then slam the Elzar and probably just like do the full advantage token. It's 5, so I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can have 2 units threatening to kill. Yeah, I can put 3 on Elzar. No, it's only other units. Never mind. Yeah, if you haven't seen this card yet, it is crazy. I think I'm actually bounced the Anakin now. I need to get the Force. Oh, she gets to swing and take my Elzar though. No, I gotta just play Elzar then. 1, 2, 3. So now these 2 units can threaten to kill Ahsoka and Sabe if they have no counterplay, but they get to search for an event to possibly stop us. One way out. So they have a pump. And I probably Sabe now to base and take my Qui-Gon is my guess. Tax, even playing Degen, Red Yellow Villain Hand Hate. Yeah, it definitely, like, it has 9 Sister now. I think is like the game ender you need to like be the big payoff for the remember the Force Throw was the payoff before, where you would empty their hand, like pillage and then Force Throw them to not only empty their hand but then do the damage. Like 9 Sister does the same thing, of course, right? So it is quite good. I need to try that out. I think I've been continuing my plan of streaming a different deck each day, or different leader, I should say. So again, today's Luke, tomorrow's Grief. Then we got Thrawn Thursday, and then not sure about Friday yet. I'll figure out, maybe to go back to CAD. Like maybe once a week I play my favorite deck, whether it's CAD or if it switches. Yeah, that was a long think for them. They're at 124. It technically turned off my force base, I guess, but yeah, we'll do this. Save the damage. Unfortunately, might be able to answer our Itinerant Warrior here. But we're a turn away from Luke deploying, and they don't have too much on board. Yes, we get to kill there. We will exhaust to heal. I think I want to heal that one. And yeah, they didn't have the best play here, because now I get to just shrink that down. So I think this is going to be a win. It's still early, but they have to reach 12. They don't have 3-4 of calls they can do, but I'm going to heal a lot this turn. And yeah, seems pretty good. Yeah, Luke Yell is interesting. I like it. It really is because Elzar is like one of the biggest reasons to play it, in my opinion. It's just so freaking good. Because he always comes in ready, of course, right? And now I just deploy, and we'll get all our value. So 6 to base, heal 2. Yep, this is gonna be a wrap. 2 to base, heal 2, 4 to base, heal 2, 3 to base, heal 2. Kind of ridiculous. And then for good measure, a Depa to heal 2, just for fun. Even though I could have done something else there, but I'm just playing quick to end this game. But this seems like a wrap. Yeah, I do love that, like, Luke, ambush with Luke is obviously the way to go. That's kind of like where, yeah, you're right, don't call it baby. The idea came from is like, okay, I wanted to ambush with Luke. I was playing Luke green first, and like Blue Leader felt so good, and I need to try it out. You know what, actually, what I want to try out, might want to try in Luke, is that, isn't there a new Ambusher 2-drop? I'll look at it later. Ooh, there is a Liberty, but I don't think that's going to be enough. Right, we just go, yeah. I guess he can kill my Itinerant. I should have went with Itinerant Warrior first, but I have lethal with Elzar plus Vernestra, so don't really need to think about the optimal like line here. I guess I should still take it, but we're playing a little quick here. Don't know what they're thinking about. Oh, Pathfinder Sergeant, yeah. I'll have to look that up. GG, 100% win rate with Luke Yellow, 1-0, not 10-0, and we'll keep it rolling. Ooh, what? A mirror match on the same this. Oh wait, okay. Was that Carlos? Was that you? Wait, you can load a different. That's a different anonymous, I think. Interesting. Okay, we'll see. We lost to this similar deck, right? Here we've got, yeah, this is a pretty easy keep. We got 2-drop, 3-drop, 4-drop. I think we keep the Cheer It and Shatter over the Kelleran. Kelleran definitely might be cut. We'll see. But hey Luke, how's it going? Happy Monday. Yeah, Ari, you're right. We've been playing all colors. I forgot about blue in my stream, but I figured streaming all 3 colors is kind of asking a lot for content-wise. Like, I like to play a deck for a little bit longer than a couple games to get a good feel for it. Ooh, double Cheer It is interesting. Wait, they had no. Oh, they just claim. They just don't play turn 1s just to claim and draw. That could be interesting. Probably not. It's probably maybe just didn't have one. I think I keep double Cheer It though, and I don't think I keep the Barris actually. They like do damage here. Okay. Sure. Oh, control Mando, you're right. Yeah, that's okay. But they have to drop, they have to discard a unit to use that. I guess that could set up Anakin. Maybe you play like Anakin. Yeah, Fetchin, I'm playing Yellow Force here. I looked over the deck earlier, but here's a quick peek at it. It revolves around like Elzar and Ambushers for Luke's ability, and then just some strong tempo. So they just concede. Oh, because they realized they couldn't kill with it. Okay, I'm not gonna not count that as a win. We'll just requeue and keep it going.
Love that.
Here we go. Cad Blue. We lost to it with the last version of Blue, or last version of Luke. So, why they could just undo there. I guess maybe they just didn't know that they just lose in the spot. But here we can keep. We got 2, 3, 4 drop, even 5. We have a perfect curve. We have a full straight 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. I guess it's not full straight. So we have 2, 3. We're keeping. If we keep the Chirrut, and then we have a lot more 6 drops like Elzar, and only have the 1 5 drops. That's a pretty. Actually, ended up being a pretty easy resource. Yeah. Migs here. Migs in my cat has just been okay. I'm not like crazy high on him yet. Ooh, Barris value here. Wait, Barris value from cat because now I can kill. Or we just swing and heal with Loop. Now we can heal twice. Do we ever swing first? We probably swing first and heal just to get the force, and then if he does attack in, we get to heal 2 even more. So I think in this case, even if he like, what does he have? I don't think he has many ways to like just kill our Yaddle here, right? So unless he has like an upgrade to throw on Migs. Now this opens up my lines because now I actually can play. Ooh, and now we just Vernestra or Barris and heal that, I think, and now make Yaddle a 4/3. So it can trade into whatever he plays. That's pretty awkward. Yeah, Barris seems pretty good, actually. Early advantage tokens are kind of clutch. And we see that with Grief, right? Oh, he's gonna have the kill, though, unfortunately. But would have had the kill either way. And this way he had to use the ping instead of pinging our 3 drops. So still a win in my books. And we will kill Migs here and probably slam our Chirrut. They're for our place. No, guys, we have Chirrut into Anakin. So we have our oh right, Migs was upgraded. Wait, Migs would do 2 damage. Wait, I thought if it says if this unit upgraded, not the target unit, right? It's only if Migs is upgraded, not if Is that what you mean, Rally? Do you think it was the other way? Like since Yaddle was upgraded? Ooh, and here now we don't have to attack into there because Anakin's kind of our counter to this. Because like we saw in the data vault against Cad, this card cooked us pretty bad. I think I want to keep all the rest of these. Set the Chroma 4. So here I think we just slam this, give the shield, and then he has to have like no glory. I guess no glory does kind of suck here. Ooh, just has a system shock to defeat the upgrade, but he still can't kill. I'm just gonna claim, or do I pass? I'll pass because if he attacks in with the 4/3, I need to. I don't know. Annie having to trade into the 4/3 shield is kind of rough. We want to clear it. Yeah. This is kind of rough, but if they don't, I mean, I don't mind the trade if they, yeah, clears them clean. Hey Robin, why yellow? I'm just trying it out. I personally love Luke, and so Luke Danival's I think, yeah, the Elzar is the main reason. Like I said earlier, I think I'll just pass or claim. I can just pass again. Let them ping. Yeah, Alex. Mr. Migs is not. It'd be insane if it 2 damage to a defending upgraded unit with all these advantage tokens. Does it damage to Anakin? Do I ever just claim here? What are they doing on 4R? I'm just gonna claim. I'm not gonna play the pass game. I just wanna claim, but see if they have a way to deal with our Anakin. If they have a way to deal with our Anakin, why aren't they dealing with our Chirrut? Like they should just deal with our Chirrut. Ooh, an IG. Ooh. Which one do we kill? It's gotta be the IG. It's gotta be the IG. And now we don't have our Elzar. We had to resource that earlier 6-drop. Yeah, IG 11 is interesting. Yeah, a different IG. So we on 6R playing probably. We could do 3 and 3. Yeah, 3 and 3. And then here we kill the IG. Yeah, that seems good. I mean, at this point, we just use Barris to get through the shield, and then Vernestra can finish it off, I guess, if need be. There is the mech, which will kill our Chirrut, but yeah, again, this shielded guy is kind of wrecking us. Maybe I should have kept it 3-3-3. At this point, yeah, I think I just take the shield off with my 3-2, which kind of sucks, but I have no like better way. Now, yeah, now I want a Vernestra before he can flip CAD and kill it with CAD. So that sequencing might have been, and maybe they're afraid of me. I guess I have the Jod, but maybe I should have saved the Jod for playing as a 7R play, but it's okay. We're gonna top deck our Qui-Gon 3 of Qui-Gon Jinn, and we're gonna one-shot one of these 7 health units next turn. That's what's gonna happen for sure. Didn't flip. I guess wants to just swing into there to present a big unit, but ooh, Elzar. I haven't played Elzar too often on the flip turn. Ooh, this was actually a tough choice. I think we can go ahead and get rid of the heal. We're only at 10 on base, and we have 2 Sentinels, 1 on board, 1 in hand, 2 in hand, I should say. Libri is a huge Sentinel for next turn, so yeah, we also have to keep in mind, you know, what's coming up soon. Do we ever Elzar? No, we just flip Luke here, I think. So what do they have to answer to Luke on flip? Oh, I wasn't thinking about Ninth Sister. I should have kept a cheaper card. Let's just deploy. I could have swung first, but I want to get the action economy of Luke flipping first. Yeah, because then we probably just kill that. Ooh, you know what we do? Yeah, now we Elzar, because now I can't play No Glory. Now we Elzar, and we can give 3 tokens here, so it threatens to kill the mech. And then 2 to Luke, I guess. Maybe just give out the 3 so we can't draw as much. Because Luke's gonna end just killing there. And that wants to kill there. Actually, I'll give 1 to Luke so I can kill the mech too. I'll give the 1 to Luke. It's cool how you can like adjust, you can choose how many, so you can like, you know, say you only need like a +1 for lethal or +2. Ooh, I guess a collat, but that doesn't quite do it here. Oh, because I can swing Jod into here too and then heal Jod. So like, yeah. Collat is a play for him here, but it's not. Oh, another one of those. That sucks. So then we go into there. Heal from Jod. Defeat the advantage tokens. Yeah, I think we can go. So if let's think do the math. If Luke will die, he'll swing in there. I don't know if I can swing Luke in. I guess I can heal Luke to 5 health left, but then Cat will still be able to kill it. So I probably don't swing Luke. And I can swing Elzar. I probably don't swing Luke. Do I heal from base or from Elzar here? Probably from Elzar. Well, how much damage can he push? Because he can go flip. He has to swing 1 unit into there. I feel like I want it on my units. I think we're fighting for board. I don't think he's trying to like kind of turn the corner here. If I don't swing, can he kill me? Can he kill Luke? No, because I don't swing. I'm just gonna claim. Now I can't kill Luke this turn. They don't. Maybe they don't run Let's Call It War, but they definitely have. They have that. We saw them draw it. The collateral damage. So. Oh, and the reason we want to heal this actually, I just realized, is because now I can kill this and live. So that is good news. And here we got. I guess Chirrut plus Mastery is probably the play, or just the Liberty, of course. Oh no, now Luke dies. Wait, we just slammed the Chirrut actually. Yeah, we just slammed the Chirrut. Try to protect Luke. Oh, You got a second mech there, buddy. Guess you get to kill Luke, but your whole turn is to kill Luke, basically. I don't know if I like that. Ooh, we mastery Luke now, right? Every time. So he doesn't die to Cad. Probably kills Elzar with Cad. Oh, but then Cad dies. Yeah, I don't mind that. Oh, he doesn't. Okay. Thing's Elzar, so Elzar will die here, but I don't mind that. I healed 2 from base. And then he's got 7. I got 7 on base. Can I afford just to swing the base here? Probably not. Probably not. I probably have to kill the mech. How greedy do I get with Luke? Pretty greedy. Let's get pretty greedy. 7. He could have AN for lethal, I guess. I just realized I didn't do the math. Shit, I got greedy. Oh, you resourced. Okay. Another mech there. Isn't gonna kill Luke though. And then we get to Liberty to exhaust Cad. I think you gotta swing Cad in first. 5-3. Mech still doesn't kill. So oh, now I could Elza, or I just think here. Maybe better, yeah, maybe that's better to claim in Liberty Clear Shield. This is a tough one. I definitely don't kill Cad with Luke. That's like the worst play, or one of the worst plays. We only have 3 on base. Oh, I remember he's got collateral, so we do have to play around collateral. So let's swing and heal. See if he takes the 2 to base. I kind of want him to, because then I get to play the Liberty and not have to worry about, yeah. We'll see what he's got. We got 9, 18. We almost have lethal next turn out of nowhere. This is why I almost need to put that AN back in. Okay, if he has another pinger, we lose. But if he doesn't have a pinger here, maybe we have a chance. Oh, the collateral. Yeah. That's probably going to do it. Probably going to do it here. GG. Yeah, tough one. Tough one. Yeah. Definitely could have taken a lot of different lines there, so it's hard to say. And we knew they had the collat. Yeah. I just, at this point, I just ran out of things to play around. Like, yeah, let's look at the replay really quick, actually. I like this be able to look at the replays really quick. That's pretty nice. So let's see where it went wrong, basically. It's fine here. Bears felt good, right? Bears was great. We're doing just fine. And the Chirrut, it's just his Sentinels, I guess. The second 4-3 we didn't have a good answer for. What happens if we kill the 4-3 instead of the 6-3 here? Because he has to trade it. He attacks into Chirrut with the shield. I just trade there and I have a clear board. Is that better? And I have Jod plus Vernestra. Because then I didn't have a way to kill the 4-3, right? Because then he kills my Chirrut. No, if he does that, he still kills my Chirrut. Wait, let's think about that for a second. If I kill the 4-3, he still kills my Chirrut. And then... No, that seems worse. Yeah. But... yeah, seems worse. So it was okay here. Like, this isn't the worst place to be in. Oh, you're right, Ari. I think we maybe need Annie. Oh, we have Depa for that. We have Depa for that instead of Annie. I think Depa's just better. I don't think you run Anakin here in single proc Anakin. I think that's too slow. I think we need to be playing Elzar or Depa. And unfortunately, we didn't have. Think about it, if we had Elzar here on 6R. Think about how different it would have been. We still do that first attack. They do that. Actually, nope, doesn't really change anything. Well, we have a 3-7. I see we have a 3-7 on board instead of a 3-4 and a 4-3. So yeah, it's not really that much better. I got rid of that. I got rid of the itinerant here, and maybe I should have kept it. Well, no, all the other cards are better. This was good. But then they had this was when it turned right here. This is the problem that lost us the game when they had that. So then let's see. I think Marshall was saying maybe we could have claimed early. So here I healed Jod. I think that was still correct because that way. Wait, no. Why did I heal Jod there? Yeah, that should have just gone to base because the 1 health Jod. Like, what's the difference between a 3 health Jod and a 1 health Jod? Like they're tapped out. Yeah, that should have just been. Not seeing Depa also was unfortunate, but yeah, I think I should have healed base there. So it'd be 2 more on base and have a 4-1 Jod. I could have also healed base there too. And had a 3-4 Elzar. I probably have to just swing in with Luke here. Yeah, I think I got greedy with Luke. I think I have to trade him with Luke here. I go down to 4 health remaining. So he attacks in here, has to trade in here, and then this trades here. And we have an empty board and I get to slam Liberty. So I definitely got a little greedy with my Luke. I think it's something probably a bad habit of mine playing Luke is because it's like he's just so juicy when he's flipped. It's like you want him to live for as long as possible. Versus seeing here is like to the detriment of my play. And so in this case, I slam. What if I slam Liberty here? No. Yeah, again, I got too greedy. If I just kill the 4-3 and let Cad trade here, then I slam Liberty, exhaust the 3-7, and now I halted the ground. And then now if he goes to ground, I can play the Chirrut next turn. Yeah, I think Liberty was definitely a lot better. So there's a couple misplays here. Yeah, I should probably be on some kind of bounce if I'm playing yellow. So let's look at the deck really quick. I don't know about the masteries. Yeah, I don't know what the masteries. I guess I should just keep trying it, but I do want to fit in some bounce, like Beguile, right? So maybe we go. Yeah, let's do Beguile. Is Beguile our bounce of choice, or would it be the other one? We don't really have a unit or weenies, right? Let's do 2 Beguile. Let's do 2 mastery, and let's trim 1 more card then. Let's do this. I think that'd be better. I think this deck does need some bounce if we're playing yellow. Seems necessary. Oh, Will of the Force. You're right. You're right. I forgot about that. Yep. Let's try that one. Yeah, I want to try that out. Even if no other discard, the random discard, you don't really need a lot of discard for random discard to be impactful, right? So, and the fact that it could bounce anything could really, like, that could win us a lot of games, right? Like, not a lot. I shouldn't say a lot, but okay, we still have to cut 1 more card. I don't want to cut any of the 2s or 3s, of course. 4s. Luke's here better than Mastery. But my thought was I could play Mastery on the Chrono 4 on turn 2 against like a space deck. So I was only thought of Mastery over Luke Saber. I don't think Luke really needs Sentinel because like he already has Sentinel like inherently. Everyone needs to kill him anyway. So I don't really like giving him Sentinel personally. Do I just cut Kellerin and go like 3rd Itinerant Warrior? But then I only, because I have I added 4 drops. Yeah, Kellerin's been pretty bad, but he is our early, but Force Ambush is at a premium here because we only have the 2 Depas. So maybe I run 3 Depas. But Kellerin hasn't, like, we want Itinerant or Cheer, I feel like, most of the time, or do we want Kellerin? Let's keep trying Kellerin, I guess. Maybe we go down in Annie. Maybe we go down in Annie. Wasn't too Annie before. He's not always insane. I think I have to keep Purgle for space decks. Let's try this. So again, 5R, I just have to know I only have 4 or 5 drops. So it's a bit light, but that's all we have. We might just end up playing a 4 on 5, which all our 4s are quite good, so that might be okay. So we'll just do these couple tweaks after. Was that our second game? That's our second game, right? We're going kind of slow here, but it's only our second game. But yeah, I think I'll make that quick tweak. Did I already refresh? I think I already did. Yeah, I really want to try Will of the Force. I'm kind of high on that card, even though I never play with it. Yeah. All right, let's see how this goes.
Hello
so, ooh, Vader 7 Blue Force. I got him right here. It's a little dusty, but my showcase, if y'all haven't seen this one, is the 6 showcase. I'm knocking over all my cards on my desk here. And come on, buddy. Sorry. Good luck, have fun. And then we have 2 drop. It's just, I guess we can keep. I guess we don't go for Corona here if we can't help it. So We'll play our force units on the ground. Sage is definitely our worst turn 1 play. Well, not very worst. Sometimes you do want him over, or is it him? I don't even know. Sage, or is it, I don't know what the gender of the Sage is actually. Has anyone ever thought about the gender of Secret of Sage? I'm sure I'm the only one. Doesn't actually, I don't actually, I'm just goofing around here, having fun. There's a constructed, ooh. I guess we just slam Jod, and they're sad. I guess they get too overwhelmed, but then we get to just kill there. Seems pretty good. They have had a rock. They could have rocked me. Yeah, their gender is secretive. Yeah. And then on 4R, I think I get rid of the Barris now. Barris is just okay. I mean, it's not like insane, right? And then we'll just play our Tenor Warrior, I think, and use. Do we just use the Force? I think I pass, just because. Well, what could they do? They can no glory it. They can. Well, my best play my turn next turn might be Shatterpoint. I'm gonna pass. We'll see if I regret that, but like, I'm afraid of using it, them defeating, and then I can't get the Force back until 6R, and then. Okay, they ended up using the ping, so it kind of was moot, but I guess it's the Jod? Or maybe it's the Vernestra. Do you want a 4-3 or do you want a 3-4 ready is the question. What are they playing on 5R? They might just go for like no glory, right, or something, so I think I just take this trade. Actually, what am I doing? I should be the beatdown. Have I been trading too much? Well, I just did the trade because he went for the upgrade, but in general, I think I should be the beatdown, right? Because I'm this. Well, we're both 7 deploys. What am I saying? So actually, no, his leader's a little bit scarier than mine, isn't it? Isn't it? Okay, that's actually totally fine. Just go like 2-3s in space. They're gonna ping away for a bit, but they're not gonna do too much. Ooh, Qui-Gon will not kill in one swing there, but and here we probably we just step up for sure. Seems good. So yeah, we're drawing our curve here now. Again, we didn't have a good 5-hour play, but it worked out just fine in my opinion. Kill there, and then well, actually, if he wants to ping my dude with his last card, feel free. Yeah, those 2-3s are kind of irrelevant because Luke's gonna flip, and then everything's gonna just heal 2 anyway. So. Another Jod is actually interesting because now late in the game, Jod becomes a mass exhaust, right? I'll swing 4 to base with Jod first so I can heal it out of the ping range. And then see what they got. I mean, they had to discard, like, they haven't had any card draws. They only got 2 cards in hand, so like, I'm feeling better about this. Of course, you know, Vader's big, but I mean, we have 13 on base, but we're about to heal a crap ton. 2, 4, 6. We can swing 10, 15. Yeah, we definitely just turn the corner here. You know, even if they flip. So I can't really do too much. I guess I could flip and play an upgrade and do some, like, if they can play an upgrade and kill my Jod, they'll swing the base with Vader, then it's a little spooky, but I still have, oh wait, I haven't played any of my cards. So I still have Jod, or Tenor Warrior, or Shatter. Yeah, I have a lot of options here. I think this is looking pretty good. Yeah, let's see. Tricky one. Yeah, that's where like space units can be great, but like if you draw them in the wrong time, you can lose the game, right? And here we'll go 5 to base, restore 2. Obviously could heal our units too, but I think, yeah. Swings Vader, or flips Vader, and now he's in check. So you might have to disclaim. And then we just go Qui-Gon, trigger. Actually, don't even ambush. Actually, that's just Qui-Gon, not ambush. Like, why let them draw with the 2-2, right? Let's see what they got. Ooh, Pre-Vizsla. Doesn't save him, right? No. They had like a Casca on the field. GG. Yeah, I think Luke is just the better, well, I shouldn't say the better 7 deploy, but I think Vader, just like the ability is a little bit harder to get good value out of, right? So
hello there.
We'll go on. Ooh, a Vayne Yellow, probably an aggro deck, maybe some hand hate, so we have to watch out for that. I'll take initiative. Ooh, this is the question. Do we start in space? Do we start on ground? I think since our turn 2 play is Vernestra, we need to start on ground. Unfortunately. Well, I mean, not unfortunately. It could be good. We don't actually know what. I don't know if he's going ground or space, but I guess there are more scary units on ground. Well, are there? I don't know. So we're going 2. We're getting rid of that, and then probably the Kelleran. Yeah. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a nice curve here. A little straight. Just goes to space. Yep, that makes sense. Again, we would have loved our... Actually, our 2, 3 we just traded there. Instead, now I get to try to race because I get my ready 3, 4. Oh, yeah. I have to remember defeat a friendly upgrade to do 2 damage to a base. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that seems pretty good. But is it like... I guess it's like a 1 extra damage, but is that really that big? I don't... Yeah, probably. We don't probably need 2 Chirruts in this matchup. Like, if they get through a Chirrut and then an Anakin, I don't know. I don't think we need 2 Chirruts. So we'll take our force here. We might be able to race, because, like... Oh, wait, that's pretty good. That seems pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if we can race it. What does he flip on? He's a 5, 3, 6? Yeah, okay. Hey, we're ahead on... Well, we're not ahead. We're down 1 damage. We're about to be down 3 damage. So, let's see if I get anything. I probably have to just... I needed my whale. I haven't seen my whale, like, when I need it. I actually haven't played much space. But I think we don't have time to play Yaddle. Actually, at this point, Yaddle might have more impact than Corona. I don't know, actually. Maybe. Because if we can get it on board for a Luke flip, and then, yeah, Luke, there'll be a bunch of restore, possibly. So now I get to do the combo there, which is nice for them. Yaddle and Chronos takes a lot of damage. Yeah, maybe I play both of those instead of the Chirrut. Actually, yeah, wait, why didn't I just do that instead of the Chirrut? My thought was just like, I want to just completely lock down ground, but Yaddle plus Chirrut definitely looks... I mean, Yaddle plus Chronos better there. Hey, Poison, I think it says, are you the real Luke Skywalker? I mean, maybe. I got the hair. I'm playing as Luke, where I don't have my costume on. I used to have a Luke costume, but don't have it anymore. Oof. Dang. Yeah, Corona been a lot better here. Corona would have been a lot better here. Oh my goodness. And then I'm gonna trade. I just lost because of that. Yeah, GG. No, this is over. And if I had Yaddle and Corona, I would have been able to attack into there and then maybe had a chance. Maybe still don't win, but he's doing 6, 9, 11. I have 13. So if he has no pump, maybe I have a chance. Now, actually, I probably need to... Oh, this is tough. Play the Anakin, I guess. No, but he's got the... Oh, he's got the Von ping. I think I'm dead. Oh, thanks. Yeah, no, that's part of the reason why I love Luke so much as a character. So, no, I'm very dead. But I didn't draw my very limited space interaction cards. And I have 11 health left, 5, 8, 10. So he's 1 off, but then he gets the 1 extra with the advantage token. Yeah, I've got no heal, so this is not looking good here, folks. Luke was flipping right now. If only, but that's no, we're only on 5R too, so no. This is just GG. Let's just go next. Let's just go next. Concede game. Requeue.
Hello there.
And now we get a Thrawn Yellow. We're 2-2 now. What did we play a Thrawn Yellow earlier with this deck, or was that with the Thrawn Data Vault? No, we played Sabe, Cad, Vader, and Vayne. Is it Vayne? I think it's Vayne, right? And here, well, I guess we keep... We have 2, 3, so I kind of had to keep... I guess I get rid of the 6 drop and keep our limiter... Again, we only have 3 shatters, and then we're going to need our top end, right? I gotta remember we have an answer for Legacy Run, which we could just shatter Legacy Run to get him off the board. Beg like have fun. But yeah, appreciate for tuning in, Poison, and everyone else who's here hanging out on this Monday afternoon as we play some Star Wars Unlimited. Ooh, our third Vernestra is interesting, but I don't think I'd do it. Yeah. No, because I could go Vernestra into Barris or something. Uh-oh. You weren't kidding. That might just be like a GG. We'll see. Won't return to the hand. And pass. Man, we're drawing a lot of dupes here. Some Carabas shuffling. Hey, BD Boss, how's it going? Hello there. Playing some Luke Yellow. Earlier in the stream, we were doing Luke Data Vault. So you can go back and check that out if you're interested. 4-3, I think we just shattered that. Seems good. Rather than letting it run amok. Then we could have bigger shatter targets, but that just to me is like a lot of early tempo because we're so ahead from his missing turn 1 and turn 2 that we really got to capitalize, right? So I think here we go 2-drop, 3-drop actually. And he has no glory. Might have to no glory like the 3-4, which would feel pretty bad. I can't kill that. But he can't play Legacy Run. Okay, there's a 3-1, which does kill our Corona. So maybe we just play the Chirrut. Maybe. I don't even want those. I don't want those units dying off. So we're gonna play the Chirrut and just lock up the ground. Get rid of our unique duplicates. We're running a lot of dupes here. This is some Carabas shuffling. Yeah, all right. Anyone else here playing Thrawn for yellow? BD Bills asked, you can continue playing Obi-Wan set 8? I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna try it out, but I would prefer to play Luke Data Vault because it's kind of a fun change of pace with a lot of the same cards as last set, but just like, sometimes I like to change my, before Hantu Blue, I was changing my deck every set. So, here, I think we just attack. Although, wait, I could have healed with Luke, but I can heal with Barris is the thing, so I can heal up to 2 damage, right? So, yeah, Barris on Chirrut. I think Barris stays. 3-4 is a little bit more playable in here because of the heal. It's still bad into 3-cost 4-4s, but there aren't that many of those being played right now. There's the Legacy Run. 5. I think we just push some damage. And hopefully you can't clear my entire board by the time Legacy Run next turn. We'll use the Force. And then Barris gets this. How much health do I have? I can do 12. I have 8, 12, 17 health, 20 health. Yeah, I can't even clear my board, right? Ooh, and now we have Mastery for flip. Got our whale. We don't want that. We don't need that either, though. Although we could play Anakin plus the Mastery, but we're going for lethal this turn, right, with Luke. So, oh wait, Legacy Run can't tack into the Corona. It doesn't die. That's actually, yeah, a nice part about that. Oh, he has to kill his own Legacy Run. I guess that's pretty good. He heals 3, clears most of my board. Probably kill 5. Yep, makes sense. 3, 3. Probably kills those 2. Leaves those 2 on board. But Luke plus Mastery is what, 9? So I can kill. Yeah, I guess I have game here, right? I just go. Let's make sure he's nothing. You can redo if you want. Prob should. Might not matter though. Yeah. We'll just go 3 to base. Wait. Yeah, we should do that. I just realized I can play it again. That's actually kind of sick. Oh wait, does it give out advantage tokens to build a kill? No, you can't kill Luke. So yeah, that's just GG. I won't BM and play the Mastery. GG, rough with no. Oh, I was gonna rematch, but they just left. All right, that's a win. I'll take it.
Hello
it's a
there.
win. A win's a win. And here we go. This will be an interesting matchup. Krennic Blue. Because unlike Luke Dadavault, this is not a grindy deck. This is a more straight, like this leads, the mid-range deck leans more aggro. So they're like the two mid-range decks here, the Luke decks, what the Dadavault being a little more control, this one being a little more aggro. So no turn one play, so let's mulligan. And then 2-drop to play, definitely Anakin, what am I saying? I don't need to think about that much longer. And then probably the Chirrut over the Kellerin? No. I think in this matchup, I might actually want the Kellerin. Because I have the Jod Sentinel. It's obviously not nearly as good of a Sentinel, but no, I think that'd be crazy. I think Chirrut is just like the best card in the deck. So even against a control deck like this, I think I still like it. Hey, good luck, have fun. Did I already say that? No, I didn't. Okay. All right, just plays the 2/2. And we'll see what this Karnic Blue can do. It's going to be tough because they can play like the early bombs, which are pretty impactful. We have no credit interaction. We could put Gorn in our sideboard, of course. We don't really worry about our sideboard right now, but don't need that. We'll just swing, get the force, not bounce it. Plays a Krennic. We'll play our Jod. Plays that guy. Yep, makes sense. Sacks it for a credit. Man, we're really getting so many dupes today. It's a lot. Yeah, what are we most afraid of here? That we have to just make sure we just have to draw into like our Shatter to answer their first bomb. That's what I found with Krennic so far, is that like you can just answer the first bomb. They usually like are on the way on the back foot because they like have to like, they maybe have a turn or two where they can't do the second bomb because of how much they cheated it out. We'll just play the second Sentinel, I guess. And then do we attack Anakin into there? No, now that they attacked him, we definitely don't. We definitely use Jod to pop the shield instead. That's my thought. Let's pop, yep, pops that. Unfortunately, this guy doesn't have Saboteur. We don't need another Anakin, so but I like the idea of Anakin on board, so you can like ambush in the whale and like bounce it back to hand. Do some fun plays. I'll just take the shield off that way. And then we can actually... Okay, Kellerin's quite good here, actually. Maybe this is kind of a nice answer to this guy. Oh, I just realized... Yeah. Never mind. You can play an 8-drop, like a Ravager or something, but I can Shatter, you know, possibly. So, let's go Resupply Carrier. That's also a little bit spooky, because they're going to just... Yeah. We're not putting that much pressure on, right? But here we go. We get to ambush in. And next turn, they don't have like too much in terms of what's it called? Oh, this is tough. Like if Chirrut doesn't die, I have like no play this turn, so I have to get rid of the Chirrut or get rid of the Qui-Gon, but I kind of want both Qui-Gons, right? Do I? I'm just playing Jod this turn. No, I think I need Qui-Gon. This matchup definitely is better for me post-board because I've got like 4 more top-end post-board, like Bo-Katan and Mando. Which might be too slow, but we shall see. He gets to flip. Yeah, we haven't seen a single removal card, or we haven't seen a single Will of the Force in these like 2 or 3 games since we added it, right? Lawbringer is spooky, kills Kellerin, probably calls... Oh wait, what do you call here? Because you can't hit everything. You only can hit 2 of my 3, and you have to kill Kellerin. Yeah, you call it Cunning. And then... Eesh. Wait, we could bounce... Did we bounce the Chirrut? Is that crazy? I don't think that's that crazy. I have no other play this turn besides Jod. And if he's gonna flip and just kill Chirrut, now this flip is kind of awkward. I'm gonna do it because I don't have a better play, so it seems weird, but I don't know. I want to try it out. You can just pass though. You can pretty safely pass. Do we need Disaster in this deck? No, we're not trying to grind. We're trying to. I guess Jod next turn. I guess this really accomplished nothing besides him passing. And I think we just claim. No. I think we can claim, because we can possibly see if we draw. I think I just claim. Ugh. don't get what we need here. I guess I could Jod. I think I Jod just to exhaust that whole arena for my whole turn. And then then we can play Liberty the turn after to exhaust Lawbringer yet again. I think that's gotta be the play. I don't know. But I remember playing just a 4-3. Oh no, but he just kills Luke on flip with this. Yeah. It doesn't matter if it's a leader, it's just an enemy unit. So I can maybe Dirtle and make that awkward, but maybe I don't need the Chirrut anymore, or maybe I don't need the Purgle. I'm just not this is a tough spot. And Qui-Gon doesn't kill Krennic. Let's do Jod. Let's just save that 11 damage plus the Lawbringer on attack. Kind of need to. Now I guess to Dirtle. Well, I can. I mean, I don't. They don't like. They can't really Dirtle because. I don't have any reason to kill that. Just leave it on board. Like, I might not flip this turn. I might have to wait to flip till I can answer that 7/7. Oof. We don't have Disaster in this deck, so we're very cooked. We have to just claim, and if he wants to flip, he probably should just flip and put pressure on. Yeah. Yippers. No, this is not looking great, Chief. I guess we can Liberty to do that, but then like they just do like no glory, and I'm just yeah. Yeah. We'll play it out, of course. We could just top deck Liberty into Liberty and just like keep stalling and keep swinging with Luke or something. Because they might not have like if I can draw like a Mastery next turn and go for Luke's like hyper aggro Luke. I don't know. Yep, they just no glory. Then I don't heal 2, which is nice. They don't get to heal 2. I gotta heal Luke here. And claim. I have 10 health, he's got 14. If I had Type Fist Disaster, I'd be feeling pretty good. But oh dang it. No, it doesn't kill. Nope, GG. It's a rough one. Yeah, that's a pretty rough matchup. Torn in blue yellow. Arius has been torn in blue yellow grief. Such good ambush with Space Ace and new Purgle. Also just run direct hit. Yeah, I've been liking direct hit. I was running it main for a little bit. They are seeing here like that was a little bit of an awkward curve, right? Like, I just can't put enough pressure on. I think I might need the ANs actually to be able to beat control. It feels like. Is that crazy? But then I kind of want to put Faith back in if I'm running AN because I can then have the card draw. But let's just keep going.
Hello there.
Ooh, we get a Poe Data Vault. So another space aggro, which is like not what we want to be facing, I don't think. Well, I don't know. It's a 4-stack, so not usually a good matchup. Hey, good luck, have fun. Yeah, we played the other day. Awesome. Yep, and that's no turn 1 play. Okay. And no turn 1 in either hand. That is rough. Rip. What possibly saves us? I think it's just gonna be game though. 3, 4. I guess we keep the Shatter. Do we keep the Mastery to try to race? Ay. No, we can't keep it this early, I don't think. Oh man, okay, we got the Purgle, but we have to live there. Oh man. Yeah. No, I know this guy. I don't know if we met in person, but we played a lot in Carabast. We played the other day too. So 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to get rid of the Liberty. We have 3 Liberties, so I mean, we only have 28 health. That's where I think this is just Carlos put it best. The downside of this deck is like it's a control leader trying to play a more like aggressive deck, and that just doesn't really work, right? So yeah, I could have requested a rematch. We'll play this out. It'll be a quick one though. But we'll see. Who knows if the rest of this curve can stabilize, like going Itinerant Warrior into Whale into Elzar. I mean, you never know. I'll play it out. Like maybe he doesn't have interaction, and then Luke doesn't kill me before Luke flips, and then I do have a double Itinerant, so I have a lot of restore Ooh, nice. He does have a War Jug there. Is spicy. Nice. Dang, I guess to kill Vernestra here too. Jikes, because Poe can go on to that, but then we can just shatter it, I guess. Varys is definitely not being played. He's probably Whale here. Because yeah, even if I use the Luke heal, it still dies to that. Yeah. I think now we Whale into the red 5, and then if we go flips onto here, we can still shatter it, because remember, it's not a leader unit, so that ambush works out pretty well, because now the Whale can kill the 2/3 and survive. The question is, does he want to flip on ground? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man, that's a big ship. Okay. Yep, that can be the game. I thought it's, oh, you can flip onto that, that's fine. No, that's gonna be it, right? Because we have nothing. We need to get the force back to be able to shatter. And then, yeah. Doop, doop, doop. Nope, that's gonna be it. Down to retry. Maybe I actually draw turn 1. Yeah. That's gonna be, you called it, Ari. That's a rematch. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, we can sideboard. I think I have some space hate in my sideboard. But they're not like totally spaced. We saw that, right? So like we have to be prepared for that. So it's not a total space rush. We probably still want the disasters. Take out a Qui-Gon or maybe 2 Qui-Gons for it. And then maybe we want the Galen over the rest of this. No, I think the rest of it's all fine. I don't know what I want to call with Galen. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. We're 3 and 4 now. I gotta make sure to update that. Yeah, so y'all can see, I think there's a reason people aren't playing this version as much as Data Vault. It's probably just not gonna be as good. Unfortunately, it's more fun. I'm having more fun, I think. Like, it's some fun interactions here. Ooh, and now we get our ideal turn 1 in this matchup. Let me get rid of the Liberty this early. So we have the Chrono 4 now. Much better. Because now that gets to like cook whatever he plays. I'll claim. Doesn't even take any damage for the Bears to heal, but he can still swing and ping it, right? I might actually want the Yaddle over the Chirrut. Is that crazy? No. I want Chirrut because, like, yeah. There's no damage being done, so I don't need to do that. Do we pass ever to get the, no. We could pass, like, get the heal if he pings here to get the value, but we still get to kill this either way, so we're totally fine. Nemec there. Don't need another bear, so we have either the ambusher or the sentinel, so that seems good. Then we get to give, it still kills me, right? So I get to give that -1, so now, yeah, that Chrono 4 is so good. Even though it's only a 2/3, like, oh boy. We might as well kill it while he's shrinked. Well, I need the force. He'd be able to kill me with the spy, but I don't think I care about that. Wait. I should ambush him with Kelleran. That seems better. Let's do them first. And then, yeah, I'll heal the Kelleran, I think, over the Barris. Let's claim. He's going wide there. Jod could be quite good with the Rena exhaust possibly on 7, so I'm gonna hold on to him. And yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and get my value here. Blue leaders, that makes sense. I should have actually slammed Chirrut because I already had the force right. Yeah, that might have been a mistake. We can't flip onto these space units as well anymore, so that's the good news. He just flips to ground, and then, yep. Okay, Elzar is nice. That is definitely nice. I need to trade into the blue leader here, get the force back. You might go like Chewie pilot, and then we're just cooked. We don't have any answers to Chewie pilot, do we? I'm just realizing that. Do we ever shatter the 3-2 here? Probably not. Probably not. And then we also could Elzar and just not give him the draw. Let's do that. Sure, I don't mind. Okay, and I did. Yeah, actually, no, I don't want to. I need the force, right? Yeah, I need the force. I need to swing first. Cool. Oh, it has the war jug. That's why. Oh, nice. Do we just Elzar though to be able to get a ready unit and kill Poe? Yeah, swinging 7 to base. I get to 19. No worries. But now I get to play. Yeah, I think I might be okay. Oh, I just realized there's no other friendly units. You can't even do the ability. I almost don't want Poe to die, but kind of need to. Oh wait, I got Qui-Gon to just cleanly kill that. But then I don't have any restore. Yeah, this deck doesn't have much any restore for and it's a 20. I guess it's a Tenant Warriors. What am I saying? I just got some. I guess Luke is flipping. Fortunately, we don't get the Luke heal from Qui-Gon, but I think I still just go for it. I think it's a lot better than Shatter Jod. Then I have Jod Space Arena Exhaust next turn to maybe bail me out. So, yep, he flips there. We'll deploy Luke, see if he's got lethal. Is that lethal? No, right? Okay. And now we might claim we can heal 4 to 22. We'd have 6 health left, so we'd be dead to a buff. But I need to kill him at some point, right? So I don't think I'm winning if I just Jod. I need to, yeah. Don't mind. I'm just gonna play like, yeah, attention for Patent Juggernaut, yeah. We switched there, so now I think I can claim and go for the exhaust. Yeah, Jod actually seems insane because think about it. You get to like exhaust space and put a sentinel on the ground. So you get to like possibly stabilize both arenas. Bears could be good here, but no, I think it's just Jod, trigger, space. I get to heal 6 possibly. Depends on if he has a big, like if he has like a, I don't know what, but something big. Trades in there. We'll take our 6 to base. Kelleran there is gonna be fine-ish. I can put him to 25, that'd be 8 off, and I'd be at 18, so I'd be at 10. I might do that, I might turn the corner here. Maybe that's risky, but ooh, that's a nice draw. Don't think we need a resource, but I might as well in case it goes any further, but this is probably the last turn. 4 up. Yeah, I think we just Liberty. Actually, that was I just threw that game. Actually, if I didn't really, I've been playing fast, but if I didn't have the Liberty, I think I would lose. Right? Might still lose. If they have Savo Pump. So okay, they don't have it. Now I probably run the Qui-Gon in. He heals 1. He's got 9 left. And I still have lethal. Yeah. Another Kelleran, heal 2 damage from my base, and then he gets to bounce the Qui-Gon. You have exact lethal if he has no interaction. Crazy game if we actually win this one. That would be quite nice. Whew, GG. All right, great game. And we're seeing we didn't even draw the disaster. We drew our 1 of Qui-Gon actually was clutch there. I think I want 2 Qui-Gons. I think I take something else out. think Anakin's too slow in this matchup. I definitely need more space interaction though. I need like blue ace in the side. I think I need, yeah, it's definitely not enough space interactions. We'll change that after this game. No turn 1 play, so let's maul. Okay, we got turn 1, turn 2. Seems good. Hold Elzar. It's our best 6 drop, and then keep. I don't want to get rid of both my Jods. I guess I can draw into a better 4 drop than Kellerin. No, I think we just play Jod. Yeah, I think we just keep our curve clean there. And I kind of like having that early Sentinel on the ground, so it's like just kind of peace of mind to know that like we have some protection there if it sticks around for like the Poe flip on ground or this War Jug that's pretty spicy. There's the Poe flip, makes sense. Gonna do 5 damage and a ping. We'll play the Jod. I don't think it's worth saving the, no, definitely don't play the Sage there because Jod is so much better. Here we might go wide. Could also go for Vernestra and push some damage. I kind of like the idea of going wide though for Luke heal, and like what are we ambushing? I guess we don't need the ambush because if there's something we need to kill, we can hold the Vernestra. So we can go forward to base. Yep, this is gonna be a lot of damage. I don't think we're able to win this race when we're already down 5 HP to begin with. Yikes. Yeah, we're gonna need Anakin for the heals almost, but I have to just go Vernestra, I think. Yikes. We need the whale pretty bad, right? Oh no, he gets to flip there? No, we're just cooked. I think going wide was better, but I think it's still too slow. No, this is looking pretty bad. Unless we draw, even if we draw our disaster, we're gonna be dead before then. We only have 5 health left. We have no restore. Yeah, it's GG. Oh wait, no, I have the Tenant Warrior. But then it's like, what can I even draw that would save me next turn? I don't know. GG. Gonna go Techmorph for space. And then I have to claim. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Yeah, that's tough. All right, we're gonna go IGGs. Need to go put blue ace inside. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Blue ace needs to be inside. We definitely need to run more. I don't know why we're not running it. I mean, we need like 3 Purgles main maybe. We still haven't drawn. We've even drawn Will of the Force. And how many games did we include it? Like, that's kind of crazy. Is it actually in the deck? Wait, why is it not showing up here? It is in the deck right there. Oh, we haven't even drawn. It's not even on the table because we haven't drawn it yet. Yeah, you know what? I think Owen might be needed in this deck. Because you think about it, we're not playing. Maybe we cut Anakin. I think we cut Anakin, and we play Owens instead. So on 5R, we're either ambush. We play maybe 3 Purgles. So we're either ambushing with Purgle, or going like 4+1. I think I might. Anakin's been kind of mid. Like the best scenario is he shields Chirrut and then kills the 4/3 Sentinel, but it's a 5 cost killing a 4 cost. You get the shield, but then it gets Cat. It just gets pinged off. So you're just trading your 5 for a 4. So yeah, I think here, let's go on this. I like doing a Sweetie Beat. So we're gonna do, I think we take out Charged Espionage. That card is just a little bit too slow for this deck. And then I think I want the 3rd Purgle. And then we're cutting Anakin entirely. Also might want 3rd Itinerant Warrior. Oh, but I want Owen Lars, right? Yeah. Because I think about it, actually, yeah, if you think about it, you want to go wide with Luke. I'll do this at 2 of. Because like on the flip turn, you want to go be as wide as possible. So Owen would heal 4 with Luke. So actually Owen seems quite good. It's a good call. Who said that? Was that Ari? And then the 3-drops are feeling fine. I have Ezra to try. I cut Ezra to try Barris. I could try. I think I like all these over Ezra for now. I don't know what Ezra might be better than Barris, but we'll see. We're at 51. And I could just cut the Calorans and go for 3rd Itinerant Warrior. Caloran is, I don't think Caloran's that good. I think you want to be playing Chirrut like most of the time. Like he was okay in that one game, but not like amazing. His ability's never online in our deck, so I think we cut him with, or we go 3rd Depa. I feel like we don't see Depa enough, honestly. But I think we do cut Caloran for now. I think it's just not in this deck. Well, it's a 4-cost Force Ambusher. I feel like I needed to keep trying him. It just should be good. But we need to cut one more card here. We only have 9 3-drops, so we're definitely not cutting a 3-drop. We could, how many 4-drops? We have a lot of 4-drops now with the Will of the Force and Shatter and Itinerant. And yeah, I think we have to cut the Caloran. We can try him again later, but we'll put the Caloran and we'll do a 3rd, either Itinerant Warrior or 3rd Depa. Maybe Itinerant Warrior for the heal. We also just cut our, I think it's Depa. Let's try Depa, because I think we just cut our other Force Ambusher. I guess we have Qui-Gons as well. But, no, it's Itinerant. It's Itinerant, yeah. I was really reluctant to cut Itinerant down to 2 anyways, so let's try this. So we have a lot more Restore for space, like the 3rd Itinerant and the 2 Owens. Those are also MVP against Force, or against space, right? And then we added Blaze to the sideboard, so we have a lot more tech for space. We'll refresh our build here. And Owen's kind of an extra turn 1 play. Like, if we totally whiff, maybe we just get an Owen, like, it's better than nothing, right? And we have the Mastery technically, so we could put Mastery on Owen. That's a line, that's possible. All right, let's go home. Oh wait, I didn't even see if they said anything. Oops, my bad, sorry, Joker Jonesy. I shouldn't know if I remember your real name, but if you're watching, I apologize. I didn't see if you read, actually I could go back to the stream and check it out. You know what? I just feel I don't want to miss out. Well, it's kind of a lot of work. I don't have it open. All right, anyway. We're gonna keep going here. Luke Yellow Force and join the queue.
Hello there.
Yo, Jake Shell. What's up, Jake? On the Grief Karga Red. Yo, what's up? What's up? I'll take initiative. Just updated this to fight space better. All right, and we got Yaddle start into Sage. We have Yaddle into Mastery, so I think we can keep that. Although I don't know if we can, Mastery might be too risky. Yeah, if y'all haven't seen Jake Shell on YouTube, check out his channel, a good friend of mine. Oh wait, we're 3 and 5 now, right? We can actually check the replay app to see what our record is, I just realized now. I don't want to commit to Mastery turn 2, but I also don't want to play Sage turn 2, so I think we just do it. We have initiative, so I want to try it. All right, and now, do we go for the Mastery? Do we go for the Mastery, chat? What's the verdict here? What's the verdict here? I think I go for it. YOLO. It's not as good as a constructed, but it's quite good. But if he has any kind of bounce, there's nothing there. Like, that was so greedy because like I would be denied the force. Like, yeah, but now we're winning the race. Ooh, and now we have a Itinerant Warrior into. I guess we're not gonna need 2 Elzar. It's probably gonna be dead before then. We'll just take our 5 to base, restore 1, and then heal 3 more. See if he's got some clown car pilot action. Does not, so that's good for us. No, like Han pilot, which would swing for 6. But yeah, this is winning us the race. This is obviously pretty risky, but like, you know, oh, he's Beguile. Yeah, I was gonna say there's plenty of bounce and stuff, but like that's his whole turn. And now we play, is it Jod plus Owen? I don't know. I think it's Anakin, Owen, Yaddle this turn. 5 and then 6, 7. Yeah, I think I like that. Just going like uber wide. Yeah, let's see, what are we playing first? Let's play the farmer. Because he could theoretically die and draw something, but I don't think he'd be doing anything to kill it. Okay, you got the Hom Pilot now. Fortunately, we needed, I think we just play out all our cards. Stuff like claiming. You have no answer to... Okay, that's kind of actually good for us, because then we have the action economy. I mean, it's like, taking 3 damage seems weird to say that's good for us, but now I get to claim. I can swing with Owen and just heal 4, I think, and bounce into hand. I think that's the move, and then go for lethal. We have 16 to do. Oh, we're not flipping this turn. 4, 6, 8, and he is. So I think we're just cooked. I think we're just cooked here, folks. We heal 4, we have 14, 6, 9, 12, 16, yeah. I guess it's that. I don't know if it really matters. Oh wait, undo. I messed that up. I hit the Luke trigger on accident, pass that, but then bounce to hand, heal 4. Oh yeah, especially with that, we're cooked. Well, wait, 6, 9, 11, even at 25, he's 3 off. So I actually can play Elzar and threaten to kill his, no, but then he just flips Grief, forces and then claims and kills me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm cooked. Even with our like ideal line, we had, yeah, I guess he had the bounce. We didn't have it immediately, but he had it at like the turn. We got 2 swings off. So I'm 6 off. I'm just dead, right? So it's just, yeah. Oh man. GG. 3. Let's see. I'm just getting cooked. This is a good test for sure. Oh no! Oh no! Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. My bad. Down to still play. All right, DM Jake. We are 3 and 6. Yeah, I think folks, we're seeing that Luke Datavault is better, possibly, but you get to hear my cope, right? Where I'm like, oh, just possibly better, just maybe. I'll create a lobby, private, create game. I have to wait. Send a lobby. I gotta wait, I guess. And I'll double check my record. I think I'm really 3 and 6. I'll check the replays. So we went to, oh wait, where's all of them? View all. Okay, so once we switch to Luke Yellow, here, we beat Sabe, lost to Cad. I can go through every single one. 1, 2, 3, 1, 3 and 2, 3 and 3, 3 and 4, 4 and 3. Wait, we won that game versus Poe? Oh, we won 1 game versus Poe. I didn't update that. Okay, so that's 1 and 2, 1 and 3, 2 and... anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh, I didn't leave the lobby? Wait, what? That was weird. All right, we'll load the deck and we'll ready up while I double check the... Wait, so I have how many losses with... Well, or how many wins? 1, 2, 3, 4 with Luke. So I'm at 4 wins, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're 4 and 6. Okay, missed 1. Anyway, no one cares but me. All right. Oh, this is a keep. This is about as good as it gets here. Grief is good. Carlos is right. But here, I think I might keep... Well, I have this Shatter, but... No. That's probably crazy. If Chrono doesn't die... Yeah. I'm going to want the Yaddle on board. Okay, and I almost want... Do I want Yaddle more than Jod? Like, Yaddle has only 2 less attack, but the Restore... Is the Restore going to end up being... No, it's only 1 Restore. You know, it's a net 3 versus net 4. Yes, if we have more Jedi, it'd be more, of course, but we don't. So 3, but we have 3, 4, 5, 6 now in hand. So I will heal damage, and then, yeah, they have a 0-1 there. Nice. I'll play my Jod. Yeah, Chrono 4 is nutty. Like this little X-Wing that could. I love that it's an X-Wing. And if y'all haven't seen the book Lost Stars, we don't need the ground ambush do we want? The Elzar, I think. Ooh, we finally draw Will of the Force, but we need the Force to do so. I want to swing with Ja, but he's not bouncing Ja. I definitely swing with the Corona first. Into here. It's tough. Wait, I can shrink this down. I can kill either one. I think I'd rather kill. There's a 3. Did you see a 3-1 or a 2-1? I can take no damage. I love it so much. Which one do I attack in? I think I just kill the black one. No, let's say the most damage. Let's say the most damage. I mean, now you can trade in, but I think we're okay with that. I think we're okay with that. Okay, we don't really want to kill. We can shatter that, I guess. Which we probably just do. Or Will the Force, actually. We don't want to return that to hand because the Sabo, right? Yeah, I think we shatter that. We always have Will the Force for the next threat that we need to deal with. We have 5/6. Do we ever keep the Chirrut? No, we got a 4/3 Sentinel. We don't need another ground Sentinel against the space aggro deck. We'll happily get our Force back, and now, come on, go space. Come on. Do I ever pass? If I pass, am I okay with that? I think I'm very okay with that. Or do I just Will of the Force here? Actually, I'm just gonna Will the Force. I think that seems better than pass. I lost the Beguile. So yeah, I don't get to whale that, but that's why my thought process, I didn't speak out loud, because that way Jod gets to live instead of dying to the Nemec, and then Grief, be able to get hit base. So, ooh, we actually could go whale plus Owen this turn. I kind of like that better than Elzar. Although we also could Elzar. No, I think I like just saving as much damage as possible. Here, and then getting the Owen on the board, and then having Elzar for next turn to put on Luke possibly. That seems pretty good. We'll play Owen. Maybe it forces him to kill Owen. I don't know. No, I guess not. 7R. We could go Chirrut plus Mastery. Kind of like that. I don't really want him drawing events with Elzar, so I think I don't have the Force. Never mind. But no, I think we just go Elzar and like push for lethal almost, right? Yeah. Okay. We don't get greedy. Well, he's not gonna swing into. If he swings into Owen, I get to heal 4 or 5, so I don't need to swing with Owen right away. I can wait till I flip Luke. He might even have like an AN for my Luke. He's got 16 health. Yeah, I think. No. We hold it. Do we just flip Luke? No, I think we just take the Restore 2. We don't need to get greedy. I kind of want the Dirtle here, and we'll get 2 more Restore, but I guess I swing for a bunch there. That's annoying. But Elzar can give that 1 advantage token to be able to kill with Luke, or with the Purrgil, I should say. So I think maybe we're okay. We can clear his entire board with all the Elzar tokens, right? Put 1 there, 1 there. 4. He could have an ambusher in space, we gotta remember. So I think we just go full on Luke then. Yeah, I think that's it. So he drew AN, so good to know. Beguile can bounce our whale, makes sense. Can we race here? We heal 4, go on to 17. Heal of AN for 3. I'll swing for 5. We can swing for 8. So we go on to 17, so he's not lethal with AN, and we can do 13. I think it's 6. We have Liberty. I think we want to, I think since we can't clear the board, we could kind of clear their ground, but I think we just go for the race. Maybe that's not right, but I guess we don't have one swing lethal, but I don't know. Maybe I just play it safe and control board there. My instinct is always to kill it's a control board, but in this case I'm trying to like see what I can do. Will of Force could be good here, right? To like, actually not really that good. I can heal 4 with Owen. I can't Liberty. I think I just heal 4 with Owen. I have 7 up, and a double AN is not lethal. So we will just go 4 to heal. Then we have exact lethal actually with that 9. And we have the mastery too, but just put Owen in and he rocks here. Yeah, Owen, I think it's Ari again. I'll give you double credit. Say it again. Like, I think it was a great call. I don't know how I overlooked Owen. I love Owen. Everyone, you know, if you remember me from Hantu Blue, this is what game are we on? This is game 2, technically, I guess. And now we just slam Liberty. Also, not only does it present another lethal, yeah, there we go. GG, confirm rematch, and then sideboard. Ari Moose suggested Owen said no. Yeah, let's side. All right, let's bring in the blue ace and the disasters, and then sure. And then we take out a Qui-Gon. Yeah. Nice. All right. He bullies you in chat. That's funny. Yeah, he's pretty nice to me. Do we just drop the mastery because of their bounce and exhaust? I think we do. And then maybe drop just another Qui-Gon. So on 7, we really want to be disastering, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we try to race with the masteries. Like, we saw how that didn't work out. What just happened there? Okay. Did I out to my win already? I can't remember. No, I didn't. I was 4-6 before that game. So 5-6. We're clawing our way back up. But we're playing a hard matchup here. Do I maul hard for Corona? But I have no turn 2 actually, so I maul her. Okay, Owen. Yeah. No one's been Ari bullies Jake apparently, according to Jake. So we'll get rid of this guy and this guy, and that's all we got. All we got. Oh my goodness. Let's go next. I have 2 Owen. That's my only play. Let's just go next. Let's do a quick rematch. I'm not gonna count that one. I'm not gonna count that one. That was just dumb. Okay, real game 3. And then we'll keep. We have our best 2 drop and our other best 2 drop. Yes, he just Owen, but not only Owen. You're right. Ooh, get rid of 1 more liberties. And do we hold the disaster this early? We have only 2 of them. Yeah, we don't need the Depa. Yeah, I could have signed the second Owen, but I think I just lose that game for sure. This is already a hard matchup when I have a pretty bad curve like that. Like, there's no way. I'd rather just play a better one like this. Get to shrink that. So yeah, I definitely wasn't like GG entirely, but I was like, I just for the interest of time, because I'm only gonna stream a little bit longer. And we'll play the Yaddle. Actually, that kind of sucks, but I need the Force. Ooh, double Vernestra's intriguing, but probably not what we're doing. Yeah, BD Boss, I'm not going to Galactics. I'll be in Greece with my partner for their birthday. So I'll be on the beach in Greece. I'll be chilling. Do not worry about me. We have to kill I think we kill here. Because if he wants to trade the spy in, like, I guess he just probably runs Sabine in, but yeah, and Sabine feels kind of bad into Itinerant Warrior if that's his play, but he probably has a better play. Oh crap, the freaking Vantage token. But I forgot about that. Oh man, I thought it was just a bad play, but I should remember that was a misplay. Maybe not a misplay per se, but yeah, y'all see in real time the misplays, right? On 5R, I kind of want to do Barris Sage, and then next turn, or do we just slam Cheer? We don't have the force though, so we want double force unit. We'll try to get the force. We only have 2 on base so far. If he Hound Pilots, it's a bit spooky, but I will not be healing our guy, Jake. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good too. What a top deck. Fortunately, we don't get to play the Cheer It to stop the. Or do we ever? Wait, do we ever just play? I think we actually just play Cheer It plus Yaddle. Is that really bad? I save, I don't know, 7 damage is a really lot of damage. Never mind. What am I saying? Okay, my thought process was I'm like turn after disastering and I want to be able to stop the grief swing, but I just lose. Well, let's see, 16, 20. No, I just lose, right? Yeah, I think it's got to be this. Don't know. I don't know. That is a tough one. No force for us. Double exhaust. It's kind of okay-ish. Not really, actually. Oh, we can Jod this turn. But I guess every unit. Ugh. Yikes. We just slammed Chad to tank a hit. An 11. Yikes. No, I don't really want to swing with anything, right? Because of Luke. So I don't know. Just ANs, yeah, that seems good. Probably has the, oh, he's got the other pump probably, so we probably should just cook, but I think I have to flip and go for the restore here. But he's got the commence for sure. Oh, he doesn't have the commence. Okay, so do we have a chance? Do we have a chance? We can heal 2, go down to 21, it's 7 left. And I think we do that. So you might be a little bit greedy because of, we really want the force for Cheer. We don't want Cheer just dying to the Sabine, right? So we still are weak to the Saboteur. She's not Saboteur, right? Yeah. But now we have the force for Cheer and we get to heal 6 more. So maybe we can stabilize here. Maybe. We had exactly what we needed. Like 2 ground sentinels are exactly what we needed here for what he had with the Sabine. Don't know if I love the preemptive ANs. I thought he had the commence there for the lethal, but I definitely don't swing in there. I want the extra units. And then, yeah, there's no point. There's no point to swing in there. Ooh, now we get the Liberty. 8, 9. Now commence only does 7, so like I'm not dead to commence. Am I dead to AN? No. Okay, what are we dead to? Have we seen any Poe units? Sudden Ferocity is fine there, because then I guess he gets, if I Liberty, he gets to bring it back to hand to play on Grief, but that seems perfectly fine to me. 5, 8, 11, 27. We're almost getting to lethal. Ooh. Wait, actually, that's totally fine, right? GG. All right. We'll keep it going. And yeah, it's feeling better. So that felt a lot better. Poe unit, wait, which Poe unit again? I'm totally blanking. Oh, the 4 cost? No, that's green. What Poe? Is there a new Poe? Oh, the new Poe. Right, not the one that turns off Sentinel. You're right, we haven't seen it. He definitely runs those. We got lucky you didn't have it there. Got lucky you didn't have Poe. I totally forgot about the new Poe. Yeah. Yep, thanks. I remembered it now. We have to keep 2. We can go for Vernestra. Because 2, 3, 4 there is quite an aggressive line. Because we get to like push damage and heal. And probably, what's it called? Ooh. Chrono 4 is tempting to keep. In case he somehow, what would he do to our Sage? Like, would he do anything to exhaust or kill it? Because it would feel pretty bad to have to just slam this Vernestra, but I think I want all the Itinerant Warriors instead and go for like that race line. Of course, she's pushing a lot of damage here, but so will we. Ooh, Blue Ace is nice. Blue Ace is very nice. He played around it, I think, by doing that, right? Because then I have to ready the Nemec. So I don't think I Blue Ace. I think I go for Itinerant. So you can swing for 5, but then I heal 3. Yeah. Not looking amazing. He's got a lot. He had the fastest line too, right? I thought we had a fast line. Now it'll be Blue Ace instead of, I guess Blue Ace saves the same amount of damage as Itinerant Warrior. We can push 7, 9. No, this is a very much a losing race, right? It's not that. Because 5, 8, gives me a 22. Assuming he has no other pump this turn, I can heal on to 19, but it still seems rough. I don't know. We're just gonna keep trying it, but oh, Sabine does clear Sage. Yeah, that could have been bad. No, we're just so cooked. Do I Will the Forest the Bomber? No, because then you can play it again. And it's quite good, right? Oh, Itinerant Warrior's not. Like, if we could Hyperspace Disaster next turn, we could have a chance, but I don't think we have a chance here. Like, we had our ideal racing line. It's outmatched for sure. Oof. GG. That's a GG. Yeah. 2-2, right? All right, 6-7. Blah 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 blah. I think it's 2-2. Actually, I can check. Yep, it's 2-2. Sweet, we're doing a best of 5 here. All right, sweet, nice. I'll take initiative, and we get Yaddle Owen. This Dayball feels better for sure. Yeah, I struggled a little bit. I think we lost to Cat Blue in both decks, but I think we keep. So we have Yaddle. Like, yeah, you know, Coronas are, I guess, could be better than Corona, right? If he goes like Nemec start again. So, and then we have Barris, and then we can sneak the Owen in. Yeah, Cat did smash us a bit. So, yeah, this deck is good. I'm playing this Grief deck tomorrow, folks. If you're available, tune back in. I'll be playing Grief Red and Grief Data Vault. So, all right. Just has that guy. Now I probably play Corona plus Owen here into Shatter. I think I go for the force here instead of the restore. Definitely value the force over the 1 restore this early. Yikes, that bomber is so freaking good. Oh my goodness. At least we have our restore here, but I'm going to top deck a 5R play. So we have 4, or maybe we get rid of the Elzar, I guess. Is he too slow? Maybe he's too slow. I think on 6R I need to be like stabilizing. Another bomber? Jeez Louise. Yeah, I guess he trades there. He still does a bunch of damage. Oh wait, I don't have to defeat him. I was like, wait a second, I have to defeat my Owen? And I was like, oh, I don't have to, that's right. Frickin' A, do we just play the second Corona? Or do we shatter the 3-2? Shattering the 3-2 feels pretty bad. We can also shatter the 3-4 because that saves a bunch of damage. I don't know. At this point, probably just save that 5 damage with the shatter. I probably could have sequenced that differently. Don't think I need the Vernestra. Well, I could play Vernestra plus Corona, but then I kind of want the stabilization of the Itinerant Warrior. I guess they both kind of stabilize. Oh, okay, let's see. Ari says, it'd be hard to commit to all 3, but Grief Blue got legs too. Yeah, I know, I wasn't thinking about that. 3-4 will save 7 between this turn and next, which would have saved 6. Oh, I see. Wait, it's coming with the shatter. 3-2 would have saved 6. Yeah, okay. So it kind of worked out. I think we go for this. Just Itinerant Warrior here is not amazing either. I think I'd rather use all my resources up and develop something in space. Rose. That sucks. Man, Rose is so good in this deck, I guess. Yikes. Yikers. I don't even have anything to stop that. Okay, now the Itinerant Warrior was a better play, I think. Because I don't have the like... No, I need to, because like... I need the force back, and I just had to. Oh my gosh, yeah, we're cooked. Yikes, yeah, that might have been not the right resourcing, but he just had like the double bomber line is just like gonna be impossible to beat with 28 health. I think this deck just can't hang with both CAD and Grief, which is like gonna be 2 of the most popular decks, it seems like. So let's see here. I lost my BMG coin. I don't know where it went. Well, I have a lot of restore. I do get to go into here and shrink some. I think it saves as much damage as possible, right? Or I trade. I don't want to have to die. We do have disaster next turn, but he's gonna flip he flips on the ground. He's gonna bid 2 ground units. He probably got a sudden. If you do get the cheer it, which we might not even, maybe we want the Depa. These 2 can kill there. No, I can't clear the board either way. I'm just dead. Can do the math, GG. Double bomber feels unbeatable, probs. Yeah. Tough matchup, but we're 6-8 now. Let's do. I know I could have cleared both space units, Chris, but I kind of wanted Corona to live in case like I did survive this turn. But it didn't end up mattering, of course. But no. Oh no! Oh wow! I haven't tried him yet. Yeah, Instack is good. All right, folks, let's try to play 2 more games or 3 and see if we can win a couple and get back to 500, or else GG's gonna do a few more before I end. I'm gonna do a quick shout out to Jake Shell. Let me try to post his channel. Give him a subscribe if you don't already, because as a fellow slew streamer, there aren't many of us. For sure. All right, he left, and let us go ahead. Like I said, we'll do one or two more best of ones.
Hello there.
Vader Pilot Red might be really tough. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah. He was right about the bullying, I see. I think we have to keep here. We don't have a good 3-drop. We only have the 12 turn 1, so it's really hard to aggressively mulligan in this deck. And we have Anakin, which is like at least not our worst. It's our 3rd best here, right? Like I take the Corona, maybe a hard resource for the Corona actually against Vader, but I don't know. Let's see. We're not getting to Liberty, and we don't need the Sage. Okay. Did I give him good luck, have fun? I did not. Hey, good luck, have fun. Let's see if he goes double 2-drop. So let's see here. Yep, double 1-drop. I mean, not double 2-drop. Okay, yeah, that was actually a nice draw. Wait, we didn't have any plays this turn. I just realized I had to keep the Sage. That was a mistake. I didn't verbalize it, but I was like, oh, I need to keep the Sage for a turn 2 play, and I got bailed out a little bit. I mean, Yaddle's probably better than some of my 3-drops here. It's probably better than, it's definitely better than Barris. Probably better than Vernestra. Maybe better than Vernestra. I do have, oh no, it's Jedi, so it doesn't heal with, yeah, with, oh no. Oh no, we need a Shatter right now. We don't have it. Yeah, it's just game. Yikes, okay. Yeah, I think we can see here, our record was what? Was it 8-4 with Luke or something? Luke Dadaval, now we're 6. I know we played Jake a bunch, so it's a bit skewed, of course, but I think I need to bounce the Anakin, honestly. Like, I need to restore as much as possible, basically. I don't know. I'm just dead. 4, 6, 9, 11. Yeah, I'm just very dead. Not GG. No answer. All right, let's try another one. See if I don't want to end on a bad note, but maybe that's the, hey, maybe that's the story of Luke Yellow. Just not a fun deck, but just not good enough. Maybe it's my like locals or showdown deck. Maybe you're not building it right. There's probably different ways to build it. But yeah, I just don't think it can't outrace Grief, and it can't outgrind Control and CAD. So it's like, what is it doing well? And I don't know how to answer that question, to be honest. We got all our 2-drops now. So 6, you're right, 6-9, nice, very nice. So we just go there. They disabled chat. They playing the Gambit package. Okay. Max forgets. A little bit annoying. I can't. Well, now I definitely can't play that. Well, I could hold it for Luke, but I don't think I hold. I have all these 2-drops. Kind of unfortunate that he got that, but if only this warned. What does that mean, Carlos? I don't know what you mean by that. I probably just have to attack into the Codebreaker. Really interesting. Probably play the Corona. I feel like they're gonna go space. I feel like Red Yellow Hero is gonna be more space, right? What the heck? Okay, I don't like that because they have no board now. I have tons of cards for AN, but I have 0 on base and they have no board. So, I'll just play my Cheer, I think. See what they do. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Okay, I'll let them play something totally different. What? Okay, why do they need to undo 3 times? I'm so confused. One thing if they want to change the resource, but okay, I play the Cheer It. What did they do differently? Confused. I also don't understand like the three undos without saying anything in chat. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to disclose with 8 cards in hand, but yeah, I don't. Ewok Slayer, I give it a going for. I don't know how effective it is, unless there's a card that said like you win the game if you have X number of cards in hand. That'd be so crazy. I'll just kill a spy. Oh wait, I do wanna trigger that. Like, I don't really care about 2 on base. Now I'm just swing, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Oh, I should have claimed. I forgot. Y'all, it's so easy to forget triggers, but no. What are we doing this turn? We're not doing. We can't play double 3-drop, so we're probably going Shatter. Isn't that card AN? I mean, it's AN, but not if you have no board and 0 damage on base, right? Kyle, like that's what I'm trying to say. Like, a lot of cards in hand, yes, can win, but there's no, like, you have to have a board still. You have to push damage. So, and then, do we just turn the corner? I'll still just kill it. I'm kind of spooked by this AN deck, but yeah. No, I get what you're saying, Kyle. I definitely concede that point that, like, it basically is that card, but in this particular example, I'm saying, like, it's like they're just drawing, like, they get to draw a ton of cards, but, like, what's the payoff? I guess, like, a huge hammerhead? Are they trying to, like, maybe they're trying to, like, get to Liberty and just do, like, a giant, like, one OTK kind of thing, but we get to stop that here. We get to kill his Poe. Which maybe could have waited to swing with the Yaddle, because then we could have gotten the restore. Wait, no. What am I about to say? There's no damage on base. Just what I was saying. Oh, I should have. Wait, messed that up. I messed that up. All right, thank you. That was a legal undo. All right. Ooh, double mastery is fun. I might go for double mastery just for funsies on Luke. Honestly, like, go for Depa this turn into the double mastery on Luke. Yeah, oh, because they can. Well, they can't Cinta AN, right? So it's like.
Anakin, you're breaking my heart.
Okay, and then they can swing for 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 with AN, but they can't do Sabo. AN plus Sabo, right? Doesn't work, of course. So I'll just swing and minus the Mando. Now you can't even get through Chirrut. I just realized. Okay, now they can get the AN, but let's see, what do I do here? I can kill it with Mastery. What's the most efficient kill here to do 9? I definitely have to kill the Mando. So can Depa or double Mastery? I think I like Depa. Says it's 5, it'll be 4 left. I swing on both my little units, but I don't want to kill off Chirrut is the main thing. Yeah, this is definitely, yeah, it does live, right? Like Mitch says, yeah, I definitely like Depa over to the Mastery. But I've traded, the only problem is I have to trade in both my units, but I think I'm okay with that. Because they'll have nothing on board. I get to restore 2. Yepers. And we probably have lethal with the big Luke, 9, 12, 24, 29, 32, 34. Yeah, we got lethal. They don't have interaction for us, but who knows? I mean, okay, Jod to exhaust, a little annoying actually. But I can shatter plus 1 AN, or I mean not 1 AN, one mastery. That's our entire turn. So now we'll deploy Luke, go mastery, shatter. I don't need to use it doesn't matter if I use the force. So, and then that should be game. They have so many cards: 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That'd be a plus 12 AN. But even then, it's still not, like, you know, nearly good enough. Like, they drew about as many cards as you can. Like, if you try to take lines to draw, it'd be like double. I'll just, okay. Seems good. That's a GG. All right. Yeah, exactly, Space. That's the point I was trying to make earlier. It's like, you can go all in on the AN, but then it's like, what's your payoff? So, All right, 7 and 9. 3 o'clock here. Do we call it here? I think we call it here, folks. It's been a 4-hour stream. I got some stuff I should probably get done. But that's Luke. We'll do a quick look at the deck list. I think might be shelved after this, just be my fun deck, but I've not played the new, or I haven't played any OB yet, but I will try him out. But Jake, you know, our other OB stan, was not a fan of him and might be off of him, so but yeah. And then yeah, the deck is fun, but it's just not the right leader for this package, unfortunately. Like you get the heal from the ambush, but it just doesn't seem to be enough payoff, really. So yeah, I mean, I like the deck. It's so fun. There's probably still some things I can tweak, but I don't know if I can beat like the CADs and the Grease. We'll see. We'll try it out. It could be the answer, but I mean, and earlier in the stream, we've had our Luke Dadavot, which performed a lot better for us with a much better win rate, like 8 and 4 instead of 7 and 9. But I think that's why we're seeing it's a more played deck. But all right, folks, that's gonna be it for me today. One quick plug: if you're still here, I got my Metafy. I just think this is cool, like that. Well, they have work automations now, but you can like book any if you're interested in coaching as we get ramped up for Galactics. You can book it right here for $25 an hour, and I can. Or just do the free, you know, even before that, it's a free consultation here. You can do that. So I love coaching. It's like, I love teaching in general, like whether it's mentoring at work or whatever, or doing for the game, it's a joy of mine. So that's gonna be it for me. I'll see y'all tomorrow for some Grief Karga. We're gonna figure out which Grief is better. It's probably red, but we'll still see what we figure out. So thanks all for watching, and I'll see you next time. Take care. I've been Alex Krez.